Hello, hello. Good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslide2146. It's Thursday, the 23rd of March 2023, and we're returning to our cosy little Rimworld colony today. Last session we had a bit of a rough raid, but we survived. Everything worked out okay in the end. Everyone lived, and I don't think there were even any scars involved, so not too bad. We even, progressed quite nicely in, I guess, technology terms, maybe industrial terms, with starting to convert some of our wooden buildings to stone, and even capturing a few goats that decided to stop by, and we're producing goat milk, which is lovely to have. Goes nicely with the coffee we've been making, which is great. Today, I'm a bit worried about raids getting tougher and tougher, so I'd like to perhaps create a little training area so we can skill up our people. Get them better at their military skills, see if we can do that. Continue converting stuff over to bricks, and the one thing that didn't go particularly well last session was recruitment, so I think I need to just kind of lower my standards a bit and just get a couple new people recruited into the colony to help us move forward. We do definitely need someone who's better at crafting than the guys we've got at the moment, so we can make the bricks better and make the coffee better as well. We'll see how it goes today. Rimworld's just a game where things get thrown at you and you have to deal with it, and around the side of that we'll see what we can build. So let's hop back in and unpause and see what happens, I guess. Hello Mondo, by the way, nice to see you. And yes, it is I don't know if you call it for free or what. The broadcaster just gets the little badge next to their name with the highest tier they have available and the longest possible it could have been. So I have the tier 3 month 3 badge. It's there, but I didn't receive any money out of it, so it's not like it gives me a free sub. It just puts the badge next to my name. It's a shame you can't, I would like the option to pick a bot account that is officially my bot, then it would do the same for that, because it would be nice if our chat bot could use the emotes, but I don't want to pay Twitch half the money just to get the emotes to the bot, so it is what it is, but I'd rather have tier 3 month 3 on the bot than on my own account. We weren't going to do that quest anyway, no big deal that we missed out on it. You thought broadcasters can sub to themselves? No. I assume, I don't know how long it's been this way, but I assume when Twitch Prime came around they had to think pretty carefully about that. Because if people could Prime sub to themselves, that's a bit of a loophole that they probably wouldn't want to exist. Although I could link my Amazon account to my Twitch bot account and use Amazon Prime's Twitch token to get the bot a Prime sub to the channel, which would give me money back and give the emotes to the bot. But it feels like you shouldn't do that. I don't know. Don't know. Can gift subs, yeah. Yeah. But, that's... You get half the money back, I guess, and the other half goes to Twitch, which... Why wouldn't they let you do that? I guess. Don't know. Everyone seems to be kind of getting on with things here. We've got spare room, I remember. We can fit 2 new people, which is good. Got wood, got some steel, got some bricks. We're researching, we've got clothes, we've got lots of money. We've got goats and baby goats, and is the lady goat pregnant again? Yes, so we'll have another baby goat soon. Kind of soon. They're pretty slow, but not as slow as other animals, so pretty good going. I've got some Muffalo visiting, sure. Medicine stock's okay. With our little coffee corner is getting its furniture upgraded. Looks like we've failed to make a high enough quality a few times, which is a big waste of gold, I guess, but not like we're using it for anything else, so I don't really mind. Be nice to have a little coffee corner. Enable viewers to avoid ads. Yeah. I want viewers to watch ads. It makes money. Like 1 US cent per ad. No, less than that. About 1 US cent every 10 ads, I think. Something like that so far. Not enough that I really care about it. Guest is eating at the table. That's nice. Cool. So yeah, that's the one thing that I am like a little concerned about is that military skill. So if we look at, can't remember where they are in recreation. Yeah, we've got the shooting target, for example, which people can come and shoot, and it increases their shooting skill when they do so. But you do have to be a bit careful with it. So the target sits somewhere, and then the green area is showing where they stand to shoot, and if people walk in between those, they can get caught by the bullets. So we want to kind of create a shooting range where people can't walk across it and get caught in the crossfire. So we need to find somewhere we can do that. It could be like outside of the defensive walls. That wouldn't be the end of the world if we are putting them in. Could be up here actually. It's not a bad idea. We've got a masterwork royal armchair, very nice. Very fancy. So I was generally thinking of blocking off this route across the top and funneling visitors and raiders around the side. But then I didn't know, I remember not liking that because the side is closer, so I wanted to block the side and funnel them to the top. So we could have our shooting range up near where the raiders are going to come in. Wouldn't be bad. We'll block off the right hand side. Yeah, why not? Means we can't really capitalise on that steam geyser, I guess. Creation. It's also the martial arts target as well, which we do a bit of melee, so we'll want one, I guess. Could dig into the mountain and put them in there. Not sure about that. It's not really anywhere else either. Just clear a space for it beyond the barn. I mean, why not? I'm intending on blocking this off further down or creating a borderline further down, so we do have some space here. Why not? Let's do that here. So I want stone walls in general. Fire? Okay. Lightning strike right next to there. Should be fine. People will go put that out right. Oh, and we had a fuse blow. Interesting. One coming to, yeah, fight the fire. Okay. That's fine. Kind of. We get a lot of thunderstorms here. So, shooting range. If we shoot towards a wall. Lightning is striking everywhere. Something like that. And then, not sure what the length is, but it'll be like that. Not sure if the different materials are better than each other. Would a leather one last longer? Don't think it really matters. 3 wide would be okay. Okay, so let's change that a little. It's kind of where that tree is that they're going back to. Stop people from walking through there. I'm not really sure how we do that. We're going to stand on the front there. Can we create like a low fence? Stop people wandering in as well, just, you know, for idle wandering time. A low fence. Is there a low fence gate? There's a fence gate. Need to get in just to build it, really, and then we could block it off forever, maybe. If it works, we'll see how that works. If it works. Just extend the cobblestone marble floor back here as well. Just do one for now, but we can do multiple so multiple people can practice at the same time. Not sure if the wall behind is going to get damaged. Probably, but a stone brick wall, if it is damaged by missed shots or whatever, it can be repaired faster than it can be broken and then create a dangerous alley back there. I think that's fine. That's fine. New visitors. So we should look at whether we want to try and recruit any of them. Should always look at it now. This one is good at a few various things. Psychopath isn't a bad thing necessarily. Incapable of firefighting and social. Incapable of firefighting is perhaps an issue, but not bad. They could be useful. They would be very good, other than they're a technophobe. Rings a bell. We might have tried recruiting that person before. We have. Okay, so let's try again. Sure. Yeah, we'll keep trying to recruit Flo to be a crafting person. Fires are under control. Just this one on the border. We will want to expand the home area. Cover the new bedtime building. Keep that fire away from it. Pathway up there. No, it didn't actually catch. Okay. Oh, it started raining. Good. That's helpful. Still 2 more coffee tables to make, but I'm going to assume at this point we've run out of gold. No, we've got enough to finish that one. Then we need 10 more. Which we do have. Okay, we didn't burn through all of it. Rebuilding over and over. Good going. Rain should help with the fire. Though again, it's going to burn down a bunch of trees and grass and stuff that might be helpful. Don't know why the goats are all sleeping outside in the rainy thunderstorm, but up to them. Another masterwork. Royal table, lovely. It's going to be a very fancy room now. An extremely impressive dining room. Cool. Good stuff. The routing target was built before the walls. Could be a bit of a risk. If someone comes on and shoots now while PJ's there. First set of visitors are leaving. Score was just okay. I mean, there were a lot of them. I guess that's harder to please, but sure. I'll visit again in a while. No free gift, though. I'm sad. So, yeah, if that's built, I mean, I could do a packed dirt floor in here. I'd quite like to. Can I... Can't disable it and tell them not to use it. could disable training. Yeah, they are disabled anyway. Okay. So they're not actually going to use it yet. That's fine. Finish building first. Then I'll allow people to train on a very low priority. So rather than going idle, they'll come and increase their military skills. Hopefully, if it works, we'll see. As with any mod, might not work. Ooh, big fire. I had to lose the wood, though we do have a lot stored up, so it should be okay. Just gonna get a bit close, maybe. That's all done. There are some berries there, whatever. Just want to know if we can block the thing off entirely and it will still work. Research finished, okay. Which was, yeah, like gun research in general. Forward progression towards turrets. This will unlock a couple of different turret options, which I think is worth having. It can perhaps save some people from getting in a fight. I think we need to expand the home area beyond the path so we stop the fire before it gets to us. Should just grow it a little bit. Should cover that building as well. Just increase it all the way around all the edges. That's fine because I haven't actually put the path there yet. A little bit better. We'll see. I'm not particularly concerned about this fire. It'll spread and die down by the time it reaches us, I think, although there's quite a bit of grass. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that's all built in. So I think if we put everyone on training... Oh, Curtis can't... Oh, he can't do military. Yeah, makes sense. We just put it at 9, I guess. Means rather than going idle, they can do it. Maybe put it at 8 in case there's something even less important that we get in the future. The fire has just spread to the edge. What's that noise? Goat growing up? Don't know. No one's running over to fight it. Oh, there we go. It's spread to that fence. That's annoying. Okay. Our random self-tamed buffalo is escaping, which is fine. Fence got broken pretty quick. Okay, we might need to do something about that. I mean, if we just build more buildings in front of the egg here, it'll protect it a bit more. Those goats are going to just take any opportunity to walk out and straight into a fire, I guess. Yeah, a bit annoying. Okay. We'll capture them again, I hope. Ooh, what's this? A hare that got caught in fire. Poor thing. Might, when that walkway's finished, that might also delay the fire as well, because it'll be stone. Possibly. It's almost worth getting them to put the fire out entirely just to stop it from spreading and causing it to go away and come back so much. Seems to have mostly died out now. And it's raining again. Okay. Should be good now. Fence is repaired. Fine. Coffee corner is finished. Another quest we were never going to do has expired. That's fine. It's a lovely little coffee corner. It just needs the coffee, which means we need to recruit people. which hasn't progressed at all. Maybe the firefighting probably distracted our warden, so they weren't actually progressing it. Hopefully today, when they wake up, they will do so. So we'll know if this is not working because someone will go idle. If they can go idle, it means that that training post isn't working, so can't like block it in that case, I guess. We'll have to hope, I suppose, that people won't randomly wander in. We'll remove the low fence and see what the deal is then. Shall see. Corn is the one I'd... Oh, he's got a recruit. He is who I'd expect to be available first. They have nothing else to do. Though he's a melee guy, so he's not going to practice on that one. Okay. Might take a while to get the answer then. Never mind. A raid. Okay. Marrow Nation is tribal, is it? Yes, so they've got bows. A poor short bow and a poor short bow. More manageable than guns, definitely. Pretty good at shooting, though, both of them. Neither of them very good at crafting, so I don't think it's worth, like, trying to take them prisoner. Necessarily, like, for that reason. Although they're pretty good just, like, in general. A hunter. Some animal skill. Good animal skill. Creepy breathing is weird, but okay. These traits aren't bad. You have no particular need of someone with those skills, really, and, you know, trying to capture them is riskier than just trying to shoot them dead. In any case. They're coming from the south, so let's get everyone drafted and into a position. Maybe around this rock. You two have rifles. You've got a reasonable gun. You can't fight. You've got a close range weapon. Hide you round a corner. And you're the melee guy who's also got grenades. If they use them automatically, that could be risky. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Where have they gone? They've looped around the other direction. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Can I reach them from down here and bait them round? That's pretty unfortunate. We might need to try and cut them off if we can't. There we go. One of them has come down, taken the bait. Let's move you up. And not you yet. I'm going to get you round the back if they're both coming this way now. Nice. Sage got hit. Sage isn't that good at shooting, okay. Fine. A wound from a bow doesn't concern me too much. Not sure if it should or not. Try and sneak PJ in without getting shot by his own guys. That's pretty good. Shooting this guy in the back. And then this guy's fleeing because he got knocked down. Everyone else okay? Yeah. Trying to avoid friendly fire at this point. One can chase after him, you two can stop. And you. Just undraft them. And PJ2. Guy's not dead. But is pretty close to it, I guess. 6 hours. I don't think we try and rescue him, I can't see the point. We'll steal their jade. If we've got anywhere to put that. Not really. Can go in with this stuff. for now. Mostly just want to be able to sell it if someone stops by and buys that kind of thing. Will corn catch up? Yes, he will. Okay. And he will slice but miss. Let him run away then. That's fine. Sage is going to go get some treatment. Going to self-tend, okay. Fine. And they can get on with their day. Sure. Ah. Okay, it works. They can stand behind the fence and shoot. Keep other people safe. When they miss, it does damage the wall behind, which creates a mess on the floor behind it. Interesting. What would we want to do about that? If we put any other kind of wall in, it's going to need someone to go in and repair it, so being able to access the wall from behind is good. They can repair it without getting in the line of fire. Shooting is really bad. Well, good that they're practicing then. Okay. I think this is fine. They just have to repair the walls when people miss. It's no big deal. It is what it is. If it works and we've got 2 other people idle at the moment, let's make another one. Have we got the bricks? Got some bricks. Let's make another one. Flooring, packed dirt inside the range, and cobblestone in front. And when they've done all that, we'll put the little fence in there at the top. Oh, and the actual shooting target itself. Good. Where are we going to put the melee one then? It's less important because people can't walk in front of it and cause trouble. Have them in the same area just for the sake of it, or put them inside here even, in the recreational area. Bit of a workout. Sure. Let's go with there and there. We'll see. I might be wrong. They might cause some kind of damage or risk or something, then we can move them, but I think should be fine there. How's recruitment going? Hasn't made any difference. Interesting. Peak times, sure. Sage treatment was, yeah, fine, so that's going to heal up okay. Just have to worry about the next raid that comes with guns rather than the tribal one. Be healed, very nice. Visitors are leaving. Stay was okay. So we didn't manage to recruit them in that visit either, or even progress it at all. Stay was only okay. Wonder why. Don't know how that number's made up, but they've got a mediocre bedroom, which I guess we could improve. And they got free lavish food, so they shouldn't be complaining about that. Don't know. Day has inspired taming, which is only going to be helpful if random goats turn up. I don't want a second animal type yet, or ever, not sure. I think goats can provide everything we might want. Interesting, so PJ does training, and if he misses, his priority is to go and fix it before he carries on. Bit weird, but okay. Let's get that fence put into place so that he doesn't shoot while Curtis is walking in to repair it. Okay, nice to have. Just come and shoot a few random shots, get their skill grow a little bit. Not bad. Targets here. I would expect to see Khorne spending a lot of time here. As a melee person who can't do many other things. Random rhino walking past? Sure. Didn't cause any trouble. Really want more bricks. It's the current want. Seems to be going fine. There's enough there to do another bedroom probably tomorrow. When they wake up, we'll do the next one over. Should be fine. How are goats? We had a new... So the baby goat has grown up into an adult female now. But they're not pregnant yet. Okay, the other one is in late stage pregnancy. More goats, more good. If they could hurry up. Bit more milk there. I don't know what's happening to the milk that we harvested before. Because there's no coffee. I mean, they may have just made a coffee and drunk it, I guess. I hope the milk can't go into these meals. Don't think it can. Don't know. I assume, yeah, it was put into a coffee and drunk. Which is fine. Okay, let's remove the wooden walls. Up to that point. Goat has given birth. A new baby goat. And looks like we'll have another pregnant goat soon. But first, a pack of man-hunting otters. Okay. 2 man-hunting otters have entered. Need to get our people with guns over here, I guess. Not sure how much trouble otters are going to be. Seem perhaps more wriggly than the dogs that have attacked before. Could be harder. They are coming straight for us. Visitors are afraid to enter the territory because of the man-hunting otters. I think they'll be safe by the time they get here, so we'll tell them to come visit. They are dragonfly and barrow. Not bad, but nothing we particularly need. And again, not actually barrow, not bad at all, with some crafting skill. And if I'm lowering my standards, we should allow them to attempt to recruit barrow. I'm not sure they'll be successful in the first visit, but they can give it a go. Oh, good shot from Emmy. One man-hunting otter down. You guys should move back. There we go. Allow them to harvest those bodies. We're not terrible at shooting, we just seem to be better at shooting animals than we are at shooting raiders, for whatever reason. Let's get this wall put back in. With blocks this time. I've finished that room, so we can move sage and corn to this bed. Sage and corn. Which means we can deconstruct the next room over. Without terribly upsetting anyone if we don't. get it sealed back in by the night. How many blocks are left? Yeah, enough to do that. Maybe enough to finish off, actually. Do the last room too. So finished that wall in, we can move day over, and the 2 spare beds will be on the end. Good. We can deconstruct this whole corner. And get that bricked as well. When that's done, we're probably going to need more bricks making, after which we can finish off the front of that building, and that whole building and then be brick walled. Just want to do something with the flooring. Some kind of special marble one, I guess. Marble cobblestone's nice outside. But maybe something like the smooth, polished marble floors could be good. Sounds fancy, so hopefully makes people happy. Baby goat. That goat is not pregnant, that one is. Interesting, maybe that one's... It's the younger one, maybe it's just not ready to be pregnant yet. Don't know what the requirement for that would be. Growth time, gestation time... Don't know. Not a big deal, you know. We'll get more goats when we get more goats. We're not making coffee quick enough to need more milk yet. So we are waiting on someone to make more stone bricks before they can finish that bit off. Bit of a shame, but at least no one will be upset that their bedroom's outside. Oh. Interesting. Didn't figure that. The reason we've got no coffee could be because we've got no coffee beans. Yeah. You need 25 beans and we've only got 14. Wonder why. We might need a bigger coffee storage, which we're vaguely planned for. I want to expand the cooking, dining building out so we can make more coffee storage in the future. Interesting. So gun turret is researched. Not sure we need an auto cannon turret. Sounds a bit much at the moment. Gas operation would let us make submachine guns. Could be good, although we don't really have the capacity to make them at the moment. Kind of fancy getting mortars available. They can be very helpful. Especially if the raiders bring their mortars with them. I think I'll go for that. There's nothing that's a priority, just, you know, lots of things that would be quite nice, but let's get mortar done. We'll soon want to change our research desk up to the higher tech one. Is there an option to reduce the volume of gunshots? Don't know. Could be game volume. It's not ambient. It's not UI. Let's try just turning that down to half. With them stood here shooting at the range, it's a bit loud compared to all the other noises in the game. That room's finished. We'll let them make a few more blocks before we try and do the next room. But that's cool. Bedrooms have all got stone walls, which is nice. Do we still have, yeah, Barra. Still only got one friend. It's a weird system, don't know. Like the recruitment of, say, prisoners, for example, you can see quite a lot of the information on the progress that it's making. In that case, I don't really know. They're being calmed ×4, but how does that help them make a friend? I don't know. Can't see the kind of progress. Maybe we watched here, they're an acquaintance with PJ, for example. Maybe those bars will go up, those numbers. Don't know. He is up till midnight researching. Don't know about the walkways around here. You can see this bit's quite dark because we covered it over. Give them a sheltered pathway. Might be a bit too dark, don't know. The lights we put in the middle here are very nice for keeping the whole place illuminated at night. So we didn't successfully recruit them this time, but they were amazed by the hospitality and have left some glasses, a lizard skin shirt, very stylish, and a mini turret pack. What is a mini turret pack? Small pack of ammunition and components control a shoulder-mounted mini turret. Okay. It's kind of got the stats of a little pistol, maybe. But I guess can shoot at the same time as... Bit weird. Mika Cat, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hospital must not be in Rimworld. Yes, we're taking a different approach. If the raiders come violently, then we respond in kind. But if people just want to come and have a coffee, then they're welcome. Although we've got no coffee available at the moment, but we'll restock soon. One's having a party? Okay. Fine. We are just kind of waiting on a lot of things. We're waiting on a coffee crop, we're waiting on people to have time to make more bricks. It's fine though, I guess. Waiting for more visitors that we can try and recruit. Unless we get another event or opportunity to recruit someone else, might be nice. You're trying to get a bed and breakfast going, but it's difficult with how you play. Interesting. Yeah, it's nice. It's a really, like, pleasant mod, I guess. It's fun. I'm enjoying having it here. We might need to, like, fiddle with some bits and pieces, but it all seems quite possible. But like you say, depending on, like, your approach in general, because we're on a not like super easy, but quite easy difficulty, so that allows for a better opportunity for guests and stuff like that. Fewer raids and everything burning down and stuff like that. Makes for a more pleasant stay, I guess. New quest. They want us to bring 8 normal quality Parkers. They would give us a lot of money, or goodwill, but nothing we particularly need. I mean, the shotgun and the TV would be nice to have. But I don't think we can make 8 in time, like 6 days, and get it there in time as well. Seems very unlikely. Don't think we just developed enough for that kind of stuff yet. Need a few more people, really. Ranked up the difficulty but turned off raids. Interesting. Less combat, but still things you have to deal with. A lot of negative events, even if they're not raids. Wants to build it out of jade. Okay. That would take some time, sure. You could do it, but a jade bed and breakfast. Okay, I like the idea. Definitely. It'd be more exciting than our granite and marble one. Well, at the moment it's just wood, I guess, but soon it will be granite and marble. Maybe do some jade furniture, I don't know. The golden furniture is nice. They could do with something else in their bedrooms. Maybe something artistic, though. They're just mediocre at the moment. Not very valuable. I think the size of them is definitely a problem, but I don't want to assign more size than this, so trying to improve their beauty would be the main thing. We'll see. Once we've done the walls and the floors, we can see what the number's at, then maybe we do need to put a sculpture or something inside. Who knows? They have an ambitious playstyle. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, why not? It's not like impossible, you know, in Rimworld. Also, they're making huge bedrooms. Yeah, it's a bit... I mean, these... So our people have this size bedroom, which is average, apparently. I wouldn't want to go much bigger than that. Like, my real-life bedroom is not that big. And I would call it average. This is... And it is small. It looks small, but it's a guest room, so it should be small. And we're a random little guest house / coffee shop in the middle of nowhere in a Rimworld, so you shouldn't expect a big bedroom. Ooh, 5 visitors. Okay, Flo, I recognise the name. We want to mark them for recruitment. Kellets, we also want to recruit. Or don't necessarily want both of them, but we definitely want one of them. Good at medical and animals. Doesn't particularly benefit us. Good at artistic and intellectual. And combat. You're interesting. We'll begin the process with Kaio. And Triss, good at combat, cooking, but incapable of artistic. Do one or the other. Triss or Kaio. What are their traits? So too smart and slow learner. Or psychopath, but can't firefight. I don't like slow learner. And I don't like the mental break threshold is a problem. So I think other way around, we'll allow Triss recruitment instead. Though I doubt we'll get any of them on this visit. We'll see how it goes. Your go-to home is 5 by 10. It's 5 by 10. That's 7. 10 would be to there. 5 would be out there. Not like huge. Like bigger than I would do, definitely, but yeah. Cancel each other out and get more mental breaks. Yeah, that's... We haven't had anyone break down yet. Very positive, easy location. But like having any permanent effect that's increasing the likelihood of a break is like a bad idea, I think. I am being very picky, but I want to keep it easy for a while still. 200 bricks. Is that going to be enough? I reckon it will. Let's try redoing these walls now. Quest expired. No problem with that. Someone can come and deconstruct these last couple. Oh, they... yeah, there we go. Fine. Good. This is off the walls of that building. It's a start, definitely. We let them stack up a bit more. I think I'd like to finish off the floor of this building. Then we'll do the walls of the next building and so on. But to do that, they need to stock up on the granite before they start making the marble. Might take a little bit of time. Okay. So they can hop the fence. Didn't think about that. There's got to be some way I can tell them not to go in the middle there. There is. If I set a new area called safe zone, I guess, and we mark, I mean, the whole map, but maybe, yeah, why not? Generally allow them to go everywhere, so I want it to be everywhere except inside the shooting range. Should be okay, maybe. And then their allowed area will be safe zone instead of unrestricted. See how that goes. I think we got... Do we have someone or did we see someone who ignores that? Can't remember. Was it absent-minded? No. Might have been someone we saw rather than someone we had. Who will just go wherever they want and pay no heed to that, but don't know. Why not just let them get randomly shot? Because they won't learn. If it was like they wander in one time, their friend shoots them in the back of the head with a shotgun, and they learn their lesson and never do it again, then fair enough. But it's when they do it the second time that I would get annoyed with them. Yeah. It's fine. The first time I was playing around with the shooting targets, I just set them up. And then realised when the pathfinding sent all of the guests and caravans in front of them, that there was an issue there. A visiting caravan got shot by someone doing their training and shot back. So, trying to make it a bit safer this time. Just a bit. Cadets has one friend. Triss has one friend. Flo has two friends now. Good. That's progress. Corn and Curtis are friends. Interesting. I don't rightly know how it works. They're talking now, so when he finishes, one of those bars should move? Yeah. No. That's Kaio, that's their other person. Not sure. But they're progressing, I guess, bit by bit. Not, you know, yeah, slowly. We're making friends. That's hilarious. Yeah, yeah. And that's a pretty bad, you know, a whole caravan turning around because they accidentally got shot. But you think about what else might randomly wander in the middle of your shooting range, and you're visiting thrumbos that happen to just wander through at the wrong time. Someone wants to practice their shotgun skills. Best to try and avoid it, which is the point of putting the walls in. But the fact that they have to go repair the walls, that's why they can't repair the middle wall without going in. That we should change then. Yeah, that makes sense. They're going in to get the middle wall. So just going to want to move everything over. Create an alleyway they can go through. It's going to be a bit weird, I guess. So something we could put in between them. Anything. Could put the martial ones in between them. So we'd have 2 gun ranges and then a few martial... Don't know, not quite right. Could have them oriented differently, but I can't imagine a different layout of that. Have some archery targets for fun as well. No, I think we just have a walkway in between every range, which It's going to make them take up more space. It's not the end of the world. Should be okay. A rogue shot meant for a hungry predator hit a thrombo. Yeah, that's... yeah. Game over. Yeah. Shame, really. Yeah. Not this run, I've not done too bad. A couple of people have shot their friends in the back. That tends to happen if you don't get your positioning right, or the target moves or is fast or something like that. We've had a few friendly fire incidents. Move them. No. Yeah, remove them. Build the wall there. Let's continue our 2 wide path and it'll come up here as well. So we want to move that 2. That'll be there, 1, 2, 3, and up there. Continue that floor. We'll do the same up the middle and move that to there. Oh, our guests can practice their shooting skills too. That's fun for them, I guess. Good point, Miku, thank you. Very good point. Where is that? We need to set this lot inside the area they're permitted to enter. Very good point. Visitors really enjoyed their stay. 68 score, but no free gift. Fine. I guess that's because we promised coffee and it's not available at the moment. And Flo lost one of their friendships. Was it Flo or was it the other one? Not sure. We've got a good warden with good social skills, but I guess they failed someone. Kellitz has 3. Okay. They can be recruited. But they're leaving, so I guess on the next visit we stand a good chance of getting Kellitz. They'll be back in a couple of days. Fine. Okay, now they're building and unbuilding. So we're just missing one bit of wall there, some packed dirt floor, a little low fence at the front, and then we'll extend the marble through the middle there as well. When they're done building, we can restrict that up again. Where's the coffee? Why don't I like? Yeah, no. Yeah, they had a good time. They will come back, but next time there better be coffee. Okay, that's ready. Clear the safe zone from there. Should be fine. See how it goes. We then also know we're definitely going to want cobblestone there as well. Good. And brain is half working today. Expand our cleaning and fire safety area over that. Okay. How far are we from coffee? 81% grown? Not bad. It's getting a bit cold at night. Okay, we are in winter. It's 4 degrees, so it's slowing down the plant growth. But still, it's almost ready, along with more sugar, which is also almost ready. But the milk has gone. What is happening to the milk? Are people just drinking it? I guess they might. And I don't mind. If they want to drink goat milk, they can. Just figured it would hang around until they made coffee with it. Fine. Is coffee a mod? Yes. coffee is brewing expanded. So brewing expanded adds various other liquors and tea and coffee. And then various other types of tea and coffee. So you can make an espresso coffee from the coffee beans in the coffee machine. And then you can make a latte by adding milk to your espressos. Or a dalgona by adding sugar to your espressos. And so on. And various different types of tea and combinations of stuff like that. So, I don't know. Seemed nice. Thought I'd give it a go. Maybe at some point we'll brew some different alcohols as well and sell them to the guests. Just coffee seemed safer than getting them drunk. At least to begin with. It's found your next mod, good. Yeah, it's an interesting one, definitely. All sorts of different extra crops to grow, obviously like the coffee and the tea leaves and stuff like that. So you get to grow them and then brew them. Good fun. Don't know what the other liquors are. I'm sure we can see, can't we? Yeah, gin, tequila, vodka, whiskey. Good options. Complete energy drinks, gourmet cocktails. Brandy. I guess that's ambrosia brandy. Okay, some other things we might explore in the future. How are goats? So another goat has matured or reached a bigger size. I'm not sure they are adults yet. What did we get actually? So we've got the original males, the original female who is pregnant again, and then 2 more females and a male. Not bad going. That flooring is missing. A little bit there, I'll do in straw instead. Not bad, not bad. Vanilla Brewing Expanded, yes, that'll be the name of the mod, yeah. Yeah. All of those, I've got a few of those vanilla whatever expanded mods installed. They all look pretty good. Well, at least interesting. Some of them were not ready for 1.4, but the brewing one was, which I'm happy about. So that's 201, so they should now be making marble. Yes, perfect. And they're going to finish off this flooring, and then we can do the flooring inside the bedrooms. Perfect. A lot of those as well. Yeah, cool. Yeah. It looked like a good pack. I didn't add many. There were ones that added different factions to the world. I didn't put any of those on. Didn't want to overcomplicate things. It's my first run in years, so I'm trying to keep it simple for as long as I can. Did I just see Goat Doe 2 is pregnant? Good. Age 16 days is the first time. That does make sense. They hadn't reached maturity because that happens at 15 days. Yeah, okay. So this one looks bigger than that one, but it's still only 7 days, so they're not mature. Makes sense. But good to have that many females. We're going to have a lot of goats in the end. Pretty quick provision of goat. Which is good. Just dog and otter meat available at the moment though. Not quite so nice. There is a mod to make it so people don't walk over fences. Ooh, good. Yeah, probably. I can see the advantages of like being able to cross this fence and cut the corner or whatever, because no harm done. But I just wanted some barrier that stops them going in there completely, that they can still shoot across. So maybe, yeah, add a mod that just tells them they're not allowed past fences. And then we wouldn't need the funny, wouldn't need to remember to change the funny zone all the time. Because I will forget. shouldn't matter now. We'll, you know, when the target breaks down, which hasn't lost any health, so I don't know when that happens, if it even happens. If it needs replacing, we'd need to fiddle with things. PJ is idle. That shouldn't happen. I've got something wrong. He's got a working gun. And he's permitted to do training. Yep. Ah, we have plant cards at 9. With the extra person, I think I'm going to remove that. 2 colonists are idle. What have I done wrong? Nothing. It's set the same way it was. They should be training. But they're not. Okay. What did I change? I didn't change anything on the first one. Just allow the fence and see if that's the issue. Not sure what's going on there. Don't remember if it's been updated for 1.4. Yeah, thank you. No, I do appreciate that. I can take a look, and even if it's not updated, sometimes they just work anyway, so I can give it a shot. And if there has been updated, it could be a good option. Let's guess that. Yeah, maybe they need the front of the zone, because like the firing zone is on the fence, so maybe they need that permitted. Don't know. Maybe we need to move the fence forward one. It was working before, so I don't know why it would have stopped. We'll see in the morning if they can go shooting or not. Don't know. Why are the goats outside? Exchange, we're not going to get that done, that's fine. We may need to warm the barn. Indoor, we may need to warm everywhere actually. It's not freezing, but like 5 and 6 degrees on the inside is going to make people unhappy. So we might need to look at that, warming as well as cooling. We've just got cooling available at the moment because we've had heat waves be a problem before. New visitor, white tapir, very good at crafting and artistic, but has chemical fascination. Great memory is good, kind is very good. Ooh, weird, but Rimworld likes to, yeah, it could just, yeah, some weird little glitch or something. You can fiddle with it and rebuild them or whatever, probably get it working. We already have someone with a chemical fascination, yeah, which is bad enough. I don't think I'm going to recruit. They're like really well skilled, but I don't like the idea of dealing with chemical fascination in an area that's going to be full of drugs, coffee and booze and stuff. I don't think we want chemical fascinated people drinking as much as they possibly can. Which is a shame, but yeah. Seems fine to you. Yeah, it's not too bad now. I mean, they get addicted to coffee. We're going to make it so there's coffee available at some point. We're kind of short now, which is frustrating, but at some point there'll always be coffee available, and it's not so bad to be addicted to it. But if I do want to explore making brandy and vodka and whiskey and everything, that's a dangerous option. Okay, 2 idle people. They're not shooting, so let's remove. Firstly, let's remove the fence. See if they just need to move closer, so we can still restrict them to that point. See if that helps at all. Have I tried shelves? No, I've not. They're in base game, right? Actually, I think I might have in the past. Not since 1.4 though. I think specifically the ones that you use like in an armory for storing weapons and armour. I can't find them wherever they would be. Security? No. I'd have thought it'd be furniture. I mean, there's shelves there, which I may have just used. Yeah. You can store different things, can't you? Yeah. They've been improved. Fair enough. I think they're good for or I found them good for storing like one person's military gear, and then you can send them to equip it all, like the armour and the grenades and whatever that you don't want them carrying all the time. Items inside never deteriorate and don't affect beauty of the stuff around. That's nice. Ooh, very good. Holds 3 times as much as an empty ground. See, that's cool. Could put a bunch of them here, like for the steel and stuff. Don't hold chunks, buildings, plants, or corpses. Okay. Some limitations, but interesting. Plants, so you could put them in a freezer? No, don't hold plants. Okay. Which I assume means the produce of plants as well are excluded, but maybe meals could go on? That's worth trying. Let's just make a little shelf in here and see if we can put meals on it. Just for the fun of it. Let's not ignore the fact we're being raided. Ah, easier raid though than the last one, not a harder one. Interesting. So 3 times the amount. Yep, yeah, plants like trees. Okay. So if you uplifted a tree, it can't store it, but it will hold food and meals. So we can improve the amount of freezer storage space we've got by shelving it up. Very cool and very good idea. I thought Global Covenant was... Ah, no, I've got the wrong group. Okay, this is a tribe still. And they're coming with a poor short bow. This shouldn't be too bad. They've got good shooting skill. And everyone's asleep? No? Not gone to bed yet. Okay, good. Let's bring them in this general direction then. Shouldn't need everyone. Let's just bring the gunners. See if we can outrange the bow. They're not immediately attacking, which is also an advantage for us, although a bit of an empty field here, not the best area for it. We'll see. There's day. How are their guns doing anyway? 97%? Yeah, they're going to want to last a while longer. Can we get day into position? Send Sage to bait them over? Risky tactic. There we go. You go hide at the back for now. No, they lost interest. Hum on over. Interesting, they don't seem to be fighting back. Yet. We're just being shot at. Now they're moving up a bit. We need to just move everyone up and we'll use the trees. See how it goes. Yeah, if we... At this point he's moved closer, but rifles could have shot from even further and he wouldn't have even tried anything. Not that a bow's really anything to be worried about. But yeah, it would have been nice, I guess, to have brought the rifle over instead and just shot at him. You need to go get treated for 2 little cuts. Oh, and a little crack, sure. No big deal. You're bleeding out in 7 hours, but you don't really have any skills that I currently care about. And didn't bring any free stuff for us. We're just going to leave you there. Seems fine. They're beginning their assault. Oh. Interesting. Never seen that happen before. Was that 2 raids at the same time, or 1 raid where they spawned in different locations? That I've never noticed before. That changes things. Okay. Day Sage still want you guys. I would like a 3rd person, so probably PJ with a shotgun, if he'll follow orders. Always check around 1 raid that spawned in 2 locations. Interesting. I always figure they come in at the same point and you see them in the same place, but evidently not. Have to keep an eye out in the future then, make sure we've accounted for everyone. What's this guy bringing? Anyway, throwing shards, steel. Just kind of ignoring everyone. Ooh, headshot. That made him pay attention. How can you miss with a shotgun at that range? That is a lot more damage than PJ needed to take for that. It's not. Oh, he lost his right middle finger. Oops. Yeah. Who's got the mini turret pack on then? Day does. Interesting. So as they came up, it took a few shots. Cool. Fun stuff. Let's go get them healed. We'll unforbid that so they get buried in a grave. Don't cause any upset. We'll take their money, but don't care about the rest of it. PJ can go get treated if he remembers he's supposed to be doing it. Sure. Some ways decimated because of this. Yes, that's an awkward thing to have to remember to do. You figure it's a lot smaller than it is because you just see the one guy when it's a lot more of them than the other side of the map. Kind of annoying. Emmy is self-tending. It's kind of unnecessary at this point. They were self-tending because we had so many people hurt, so I think I'm going to disable that on everyone who had it. Because we've got enough doctors to tend properly, which is more effective. And will lead to less blood being splattered all over the freezer. Yeah. Am I bleeding to death? I'll be fine. Yeah. We've got Emmy, who's just a couple of cuts, but is evidently bleeding a lot and didn't just stay in bed and let someone else deal with it. And PJ, who is absent-minded and sometimes just forgets where he's supposed to be going, including to the medical room or whatever, to rescue someone who's bleeding to death. I need a new research project. What did we just do? Mortars. So they are available to us. Not sure we're going to make any immediately, but that's good. The ability to make various weapons I don't think is that critical to us at the moment. What are the, like, more basic things? Do we want any of these? Chocolate might be nice. It's valuable and it fulfills recreation. Chocolate might be nice. Let's do that. Let's have cocoa. Oh, and we can grow trees. I think I did remark on that in the last session. We don't really need to at the moment, because wood's good and we're moving away from building with wood. Interesting though. When we can do cocoa, we'll need to reorganise some of what's here a bit. Probably don't need quite so much hay. So that could share maybe with the heel root, half and half, and then we'll have a space to grow cocoa beans in, I guess. Hopefully. PJ is fine. He's up and around and doing stuff, despite losing a finger. Doesn't seem to care. Once rescued someone with that trait. Somehow survived on hard mode with aggressive psychopaths. Yeah. Yeah. See, even then I think he forgot he was supposed to be doing bed rest and got up and wandered around. Just a bit weird. Got a gift, just money, which is fine. We could do with having something to spend the money on. Would be nice. This corn is cleaning up all the blood. Good. Helpful. Yeah. We only charge 10 silver to stay as long as they want. Like whether it's 1 day or 3 days or whatever. It's just 10 silver for the room. And then they had such a good time they left, what was it, like 140 silver? Like that's, I mean, that's a lot. In the economy of the game, that's a lot of money. PJ's forgotten what he's supposed to be doing, but he's asleep, so I don't think you can forget to be asleep. Seems fine. Hopefully. Yeah, 1300% tip. Must have done a good job, yeah. I also don't like how many components we're spending maintaining the batteries that we don't really need. So I kind of feel like disconnecting some of them. Could we? Yeah. If we disconnected here and just use the 3 batteries, then the others shouldn't break down if they're not in use. I hope. We haven't needed them since we got the geothermal connected, which is just, it's producing enough power. The wind is kind of irrelevant, I guess. Could disconnect the whole lot of it. But I won't. Just in case. Curtis is idle. They're still not shooting. What if they're allowed in? Will they shoot then? Nope. Oh. Curtis won't anyway. Curtis doesn't do military, so that's kind of irrelevant. No one was shooting anyway, so we'll see if that has helped. Korn has started a social fight with Day. Why? Why? What? Because they were insulted, I guess? Yeah. Okay, they're having a fight because Day said something stupid. Just... why would you insult the guy who is going through coffee withdrawal? I didn't even realise he was addicted to... Oh, he's not. The fascination makes him upset because he's not addicted. I guess. Oh, there you go, health. It would be there, yeah. God, that's annoying. But, okay, they got in a fight and now they're resting. He punched off Day's right middle finger. There's a pattern in this colony emerging of people not having their right middle fingers anymore. Interesting. Should we start scheduling the surgery to remove everyone else's, just so that everyone feels at home? It's your pawn's morning routine. Wake up, fight. Yeah. Yeah. Wake up, throw some insults around. Fight. Spend the day in the medical room. An animal farmer is visiting. Penny Frederick is the mother of Emmy and the grandmother of Corn. I didn't realise Corn and Emmy were related. So Corn is the son of Emmy. Interesting. That hadn't clocked. Sure. So Emmy's mother is visiting too. How does that work? Corn is 27, 26. Emmy is 29. Emmy gave birth to Corn when she was 2. And they're not, because you get a different age in brackets, don't you, if they're like frozen or whatever, so that, sure. But the grandmother is 69 years old, so that makes more sense. It's good at animals and medical, which we're fine with at the moment. It could be nice to try and recruit them just because they're family. Sure, why not? They're not useless, they're just a cannibal. They've got no military skills, but they are capable of using them, so they could learn. They can't firefight. Let's mark them as allowed to recruit. Be nice to keep the family together, I guess. Why not? Cannibal is not bad. No, the way I understood it, it doesn't mean that they eat people. It just means that they can eat people. Which is fine. If we don't make any cannibal food, they won't cause a problem. They're not going to just start eating people's right middle fingers just because they're available. Day has recovered. Good. So Day will move to the medical bed. That makes sense. I guess. They love eating them and will get a buff when they do it. Yeah, but don't actively just make it happen. Yeah. So it's not like a negative trait at all. Whatever's causing incapable of firefighting is a weird one. The medical assistant. Oh, because they used to treat burn victims. Okay. Therefore they can't fight fires. If you say so. People are sleeping. How are we doing? Got no marble or few marble chunks to turn into bricks. That's interesting. We've cleared our chunk dumping ground out. So we're going to want more marble. Just mark a bunch for Corn. Doesn't do much, so he can haul them around all day long, is fine. Still no one shooting. It might just be that they're busy doing other things, I guess. Day has healed. So Corn started the fight and is the one hurt the most. Ah, Day is shooting. Okay. Can I clear them and you'll keep shooting okay? Yeah. Seems fine. Can I rebuild the fences and it will still work? We'll see. I wonder if they'd just chosen not to train for some other reason. and went idle instead. Don't know. No big deal. Sugar harvest is starting. Looks like you get very little per plant. We've got a good amount though, so that's not bad. Good. Coffee is 100% grown too, so that's ready for harvest next. Emmy is fully healed. Surgical inspiration is gone, fine, no problem there. Seems like he likes picking fights. Yeah, yeah. Every colonist is interesting. Okay, coffee is being harvested. Yeah, I do think we need more space for coffee, which we just don't have at the moment, but... Ooh. Finishing that thought off, let's shelf things up. Will they block the vents? Shouldn't do. Guess we'll find out, although that should be... how do we maximise this? There. And then... there, I think. Would be the best with where the doors are and stuff. It's not ideal, is it? But fine. We'll start in there. Just give the quality order. Not so important that they look good, but I'd rather they made good stuff. Let's see how that goes, yeah. Won't matter if the vents are blocked. Yeah, won't affect the temperature, but aesthetically, it, yeah. I agree with that, actually, yeah. But blocking it would look a bit wrong. Yeah. Liking the looks of this mod. Greatly improve your bread and breakfast, yeah. For sure. Okay. Why is there lavish meal in there? Because I haven't set the settings. So that is going to store coffee beans. That is going to store milk. I can copy and paste that into those two, so I'll have two doing milk, and then that would be meat. Copy and paste that on those. I don't know what that one at the end is going to be. We'll see. This one over here I haven't set up either. That should be meals, I guess any meal will do. And we should make some more of them while we're here. Their quality as well. Does make the room kind of squished. But, you know, we'll expand this whole building in the future anyway, so deal with it then. Corn is fully healed. Good. That's good. And then I guess I want to put some in here as well while we're doing it. Kind of the same deal, but I can fit an extra one in that corner. I guess we could remove the storage from the floor just to keep things looking tidier when they're all set up and organised and stuff. It's might prefer that. Maybe, don't know. That would leave us with less space for the coffee than we currently have, or the same amount. Might leave it for now, and we'll deal with it in the future. When we expand this out, we can make nice, neater shelving rows and stuff like that. Seems good. Mrs. Liar, yes. Corn is a pathological liar. which is great for his social skills. They'll move it from the floor when they have time. Yeah, and when there's space and what have you, they'll sort that out gradually. That's fine. Slaver has arrived, one of whom is the aunt of Corn. Corn is our talking person, so where is their trader? Let's see what they've got on offer. People. Do we want to buy people? It might be the shortcut we need to getting the crafting done that we need. Someone who's very good at crafting and shooting wouldn't be bad. Great memory's good. World weary is annoying. Incapable of mining, plant and firefighting is not great. Not a huge deal. Their other skills are pretty rubbish as well, so it's really good crafting, but I don't think it's what we're after. And slavery isn't my preferred way of getting people, I guess. Just check the other people's crafting stats. No, I don't think so. Don't think we want Arctic wolves either. They've got some medicine, so we could get that. And somehow we've got iced coffee, which is unintentional. We probably left some coffee in a freezer. They can have that. Penoxicillin, sure. You need a lot of it, but it can prevent infections. Very interesting. And brandy is very expensive. Okay, we'll try and make some of that in the future then. And that's, yeah, nothing else. We'll pay a bit to get some medicine. Fine. Slaver being related to Corn is legit. Yeah. Just full-time crafting. It would have worked, but it's fine. We'll recruit through the visitors, I think. Will be preferable. And their stats other than that were... I mean, it would have been okay, I guess, but no big deal. Some masterwork shelving is going up. That's lovely. Let me just copy-paste settings for them. This should be just sugar. And these are like plants, so raw vegetarian food. Yeah. Some of them are getting redone, so we'll have to wait for them to be done before we can set the settings. New visitors. Mars, not who we're after. Goodman, not who we're after. Just the two of them, okay. They've visited before, but they're not the people we're trying to recruit. More masterwork shelving. He makes a normal one, makes a masterwork and then makes a normal one. Alright. Copy, paste. Paste there as well. Mad rats. Okay. Just the one? No, 3 of them. How can I... there we go. In all different directions. Okay. Well, there is a group of slavers in the middle of our colony at the moment, so... if the rats get here quick enough, we won't need to deal with them ourselves. In theory. There's one of them. generally hoping they'd kill the rat and not just destroy our walls, but we'll see how that goes. There's another one. They're about as good at combat as we are, these guys. And there's a third one. Okay. They got them and just shot themselves a few times for good measure. At least we're good. Not sure which ones of these have had settings already. They're still bringing coffee in here, which they shouldn't be doing. All these masterworks, these are got to be... No, still not even that impressive. Okay. I guess tiny little freezers wouldn't be. Little shooting yourself helps build up your esteem. Yeah, yeah. You just shoot your friends to show them you care. And then treat them with really bad medical skill. Yikes. Okay. Makes me glad we got so many good doctors here. Okay, so coffee is being stored good. Milk is being stored properly. Something's not quite right in there. And this is full of cloth, which I guess they're not going to clear out until they've got somewhere to put it. Which is a bit annoying. Could I just... like lower the... make a low priority dumping zone for the stuff that's not supposed to be there. Allowed everything on low priority. Why is Day getting into all the fights? No, Emmy's fault this time. Okay. Day started a conversation about dinner. Emmy spoke negatively of Day's eating habits. Now they're punching each other in the face. Okay, that's rational behaviour. Leaving us with a few bruises. And that's not new, is it? No, that's from the last fight. Yeah, nothing new, sure. Can't lose your right middle finger if you've already lost your right middle finger. What are they like? You eat ham like an octopus. Something like that, yeah. Although we've got no ham, so... something about the way they eat peas and beans. But yeah. They get in a fight and then they get into bed next door to each other in the medical room and everything's fine, I guess. 3 dead rats in the kitchen. Nice. Red caravan is leaving, that's fine. Frederick is helping tidy up our freezers by moving things to the wrong place. These have not been set properly. That's better. Yeah. Meals, yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, yeah. This is our butchery room. We're going to butcher those rats, I guess. Could do with a way of getting rid of some of the meat, maybe. They do combine it, don't they? If they need, like, 25 meat, they can do 5 different meats. I hope. They don't need 25 of the same meat, because that could be awkward. So, who was this? Frederick had a nice day. This is the grandmother who's got 4 of the needed friends. So could have been recruited, but I guess they just didn't trigger it quick enough. Maybe we'll get them next time they come to visit. But Granny had such a nice time, she's left 23 uranium for us to have. That's very nice. We'll make something with that uranium. We already made a uranium horseshoe pin. I'm not sure what else we can make with uranium. Something, maybe. It's too heavy to carry on. Breaking her back, carrying that around the Rimworld. Just gonna leave it here. It's fine if someone comes along and buys it from us, then I won't mind. Keeps having to remake that one. What is going on around the place? That's the new one, so we want to paste there to get just meals. That's fine. Inspired recruitment, okay. Probably not going to benefit from that, we'll see. So the junk at the moment, yes, some Nutramine, we should keep that inside. Where have we got? I can live with this stuff. Not sure if we're really going to use it anytime soon, but better to be there than anywhere else. Might as well stop it from deteriorating, I mean. Okay. They're all good. They're all good. They're all good. I think the settings have been set. They just... Nope, they haven't. It'd be just meat. Yeah, okay. Hopefully someone starts tidying them up gradually, putting things where they belong. Instead of in the mess they currently are. Yeah, some things are being juggled. Okay, when people have time, I guess. When they're done fixing all that, they should start practicing their shooting. In theory. Visitor stay was just okay. Don't know what we need to do to make them happier. We can entertain them, like have someone come and try and make them happy, but don't know how that works. If it's worth it, I doubt it. We're making coffee again because of the harvest, but that looks like they only stack in 25s, and we've asked for 300 of stuff to be stored there, so let's also use the shelving option here. Maybe just 3 for now. 75, 75, yeah. Let me cut that back. Once that's done, we'll be able to remove it entirely. Actually, let me just change this. We'll make 75 of each, because that'll fit on the shelves. Set them to be at least excellent. Good enough to be in the room with all this royal furniture. Maybe we should make them out of gold. Golden shelving? Uranium shelving? Oops. Didn't actually want one. Not have the Madrons attacking their stay. Yeah, sleep was disturbed by gunshots and screaming. Yeah. Good point. Goat Doe 1 is pregnant again. Good number of goats around the place. More would be nice. They can keep going. So why a latte coffee there? Because I didn't change the settings. That's fine. We'll do that now and they'll fix it. So that shelf is for espresso coffee. No. Coffee, sure. That shelf is for latte. that shelf is for Dalgona. Then I can remove that. And they'll put the coffees on those shelves and take the other stuff off them, hopefully. Good. And then, yeah, a bunch of iced coffees that got made by accident, which, no big deal. Here we've got coffee that doesn't fit where it's supposed to. Milk is on the milk shelf, meat is on the meat shelf. So we could... I'd be happy removing that zone and that one. Meat goes on the shelves. And that one, vegetables go on the shelves. There's plenty of them. We just need another harvest, I guess. Should be coming soon. This one should be just sugar. Which it is not. I've set that wrong. That should be just sugar. Which will make some potatoes available. Very nice. Which means I'm happy removing that. But I'm going to keep this one for the coffee, so we maximise the amount of coffee we've got at the moment. But I won't make it bigger. Nah, we just have that much, I think. Yeah. But you love floor meat. Yeah. Delicious floor meat. Rat meat. The meat of 3 rats left on a wooden floor at -3 degrees Celsius. Who's visiting? You're new. You're a lush. Which isn't as bad as chemical fascination, but is not great. But you are well-rounded. Not amazing at anything, though. Not amazing. Good enough that I'm interested, so I should flag them as yes. Barrow, only good at medical, which we don't need. We got good doctors. Isaac, good at fighting, kind of, but slothful, so no, we'll mark that guy as make friendly. What is going on here? He's set to only have one of the coffees, which it is, but it's got jade. Oh, people are just moving it. Okay, that's fine. It'll take a bit of time, I guess. That jade should be taken away, which it is. Lovely. New quest. Prisoner being held by Kafumbo has got a radio and called us. We'd need to go to the camp, which is defended by 2 turrets, a mortar and 2 outlanders. And there may be an unknown threat. We would get Blanchard. Can I see? I mean, he's a 59-year-old herbalist, which on the face of it I don't care about. No more information is available. Well, then I do not care. If it said 59-year-old super crafter, we might have considered it. Oh, Tiger, didn't notice you. Not terrible, but nah. I don't want, like, 2 crafting people. We can fit 2 people, we've got the bedrooms for 2. And we want to do more crafting of more things going forward, I suppose, so having both of them be good at crafting would be best, I think. What happened to the baby goat? Oh, it was executed. Okay. That should not have happened. I've got my settings wrong. How do I change this? Here we go. We go to goat. That's fine then, actually. Means we've got 2 male babies. Yeah. And 2 male seniors. So this must have been another male baby that got executed. That's correct. We've got enough. The two other ones can become adult males in the time it takes the adult males to get too old. Should be fine. Bit sad. 3 rats and a baby goat on the kitchen floor. But okay. Building this. Why? Why are they not building this? They've got wood. They've got the instructions. Are they just too busy doing other things? Seems weird. Are they allowed there? Good question. No. They're allowed next to it, which is where they build from. But maybe they need to be allowed on the square of the building. That would kind of make sense. Ooh, broken cooler. We need more components. Or soon we will need more. New day, people wake up. Miku Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. It's been great having you here for the stream, by the way. Really nice to have the company and the chat while we survive all of this. Although, yeah, I say survive all this. For me, this is the right kind of difficulty, but compared to your playthroughs, I suppose this is not really survival. This is very casual. Ooh. An eclipse. Okay. Shouldn't affect us much. People might get unhappy about being in the dark, but there's no solar power, so should be fine. And they've now built there because they were allowed that. That does make some sense. That's fine. We'll see if they continue shooting it. It was working, I think. People were just busy or whatever. Priorities were different. Something like that. Surviving Rimworld is tricky even on a low difficulty. Yeah, yeah, because Rimworld. Yeah. I mean, the worst raid we've had was 2 people. One had, I think, a pistol and the other had a semi-automatic pistol. No, an automatic pistol. Which nearly killed everyone. It shouldn't have happened. Like 5 people, 4 had guns, 1 had a stun baton. Should have been able to defeat 2 people with worse guns, but just shot very badly, which is why I'd like them to do the training, really. Low-level drone affecting male colonists. A wave of anxiety and anger. So is Korn going to pick some fights? Seems like the kind of thing he'd do. No, he's just very happy, really. He's affected -12 is a significant penalty for a low amount. But, you know, the rec room, the dining room are nice. His chemical satisfaction is being satisfied by the caffeine, so there we go. And the food was good. Yeah, we're kind of just keeping people very happy at the moment, which is nice. Accuracy is what kills you. Yeah, the automatic pistol firing like 3 shots was scary, really. A lot of them hit, a lot of them didn't, but there were so many bullets that, you know, it didn't really matter so much. I think having better shooting skill for our people will be nice, but we ought to move towards getting SMGs would be good. A good start, I think. Maybe there's some kind of assault rifle we can unlock as well. What have we got? So frontier weapons would be... a rolling block rifle wouldn't be bad. Gas operation gets us, like, yeah. Light submachine guns might be pretty good. Chain shotgun sounds dangerous. Handheld Gatling gun sounds dangerous as well. But there we go, yeah, precision rifling will get us assault rifles. That seems pretty good if we can craft them in the future. Definitely. When you talk about the automatic pistol like that, makes me realise how terrifying bows from the bow mod are. Interesting. Yeah, rapid fire arrows could be pretty dangerous. They don't do as much damage on the wounds they cause, but you know, enough to kill people, definitely. Enough cuts will cause anyone to bleed out. Really like the shelving. We will need to plan for that when we expand the freezer space. Nice neat rows of shelving with different foods on. Very cool. I can remove that space as well now. Actually, we can fit all the meals on here. We are preparing, yeah, mostly vegetarian. Could make some more vegetarian ones at this point. And permit more of the meaty ones as well. Looks fine. Those were God tier weapons better than the in-game vanilla ones, yeah. That's it. I don't think I will be able to tell the difference between the vanilla weapons and the ones that my mods have added. I don't think I've seen that many of them. I mean, I could probably tell from the research queue. Like, I'm thinking everything here in the gas operation level is modded. It looks like it. And therefore, yeah, like, triple rocket launcher sounds modded. Definitely. And auto cannon. Don't know, though. Frontier weapons will be modded because that's the Frontier pack. Would make sense. So where are the, like, vanilla ones? Have we just researched them already? Like, yeah, bolt action, hand cannon. Gotta be more than that, though. Dunno. Interesting stuff, though. Are there any more? So vanilla expanded. We've got gunpowder, which irrelevant. We're already kind of past that point. Trench warfare gets interesting. Can make defensive trenches with a heavy machine gun complex. Sure. Sentry gun, grenades, flamethrowers, artillery. A doomsday rocket launcher. Ooh, interesting. Carbine, service rifle. Specialised firearms would be interesting. A DMR. So these will require the other research from the first page first. Okay, interesting. Most of those look vanilla. Yeah, interesting. Have a lot of weapon mods. Just the vanilla expanded ones, but like all of the vanilla expanded ones, so different themes. Lots of different themes. Trenches are good. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. There's some bits I want to wall off. Like I think the right hand edge here, we're just going to wall off, you know, extra thick wall all the way down. And then encourage them round. We can create some trenched areas on our borders. Will be an option. Pretty cool. Okay. Still not progressing great on the key things I wanted to do today. Held up by not getting the people I want, I guess. Free gift of some plasteel. Just keep that safe. Already is permitted there, so okay. Good. Coffee is stocked up again, that's nice. And we've got lots of spare beans, so we should be able to offer a good service in our coffee shop for a while. Have to keep an eye on the next visitors, see if they're actually, like, buying them. Hope they are. If you have long-range weapons firing from trenches, you'll do pretty well. Yes, it sounds good, doesn't it? Set up some, you know, try and funnel people towards the trenches and then get guys with, I think, assault rifles or... I mean, maybe even bolt-action rifles will be good enough for a long time. But I don't seem to do a lot of like damage. I don't know how you measure it really. I guess when people get shot in the head with the gun and keep fighting back, I wish I had a better gun. Which has happened, I mean, even with a sawn-off shotgun, one of the raiders got shot in the head with a sawn-off shotgun and just kept fighting, so that's a bit concerning. Hey Alizara, nice to see you. Hope you're good. No new crafter yet? No. We've got a few visitors who keep coming back who I'd be happy to recruit. We've just not quite got them on board. I think one of them is at the necessary level, so we just need them to turn up again and we could recruit them. So yeah, just playing the waiting game, I guess. And then we can look at expanding our crafting potential somehow. Maybe. People are really resilient. Yeah, unless they're yours. Our guys have lost fingers and are still going, so can't be too weak. But yeah, they our guys seem to need rescuing sooner than the attackers do, unfortunately. Goats look happy. It seems like they're like eating, they've got enough grass to kind of keep them happy. They're really not eating the hay at all, which is interesting. Why am I even refrigerating this much hay if they're not going to eat it? We'll see when we're at like full population, I suppose, but could be that we just make a pen big enough to keep enough grass in it to not have an issue. Don't know. We're certainly growing a lot more hay than we need, which we can shrink down, which is good. We'll want to grow a few more things, I suppose. We'll see. Made a little visitor restaurant of goats. Yeah. So the goats just randomly turned up. 2 males and a female, self-tamed from off-map in an event, which was perfect because I was going to do Muffalo, but I think goats are better. So we got a little goat barn and they produce milk, which is nice because we can add the milk to our coffee to make a latte. So our coffee shop has got coffee, milky coffee and sugary coffee, and then some nice regal furniture to sit on while you enjoy your coffee. Which is nice. Baby goats, yeah, tiny little baby goats. And this is an adolescent goat about to level up. They're growing in okay. Some more females would be good because they're obviously the ones that get the milk. Random turkey hanging out in our wood pile? Sure. Why not? Once had a pistol headshot one of your people and left them 2% consciousness. Yeah. Yeah, which is... doesn't seem to happen to the raiders. I don't know, maybe raiding gives them some kind of benefit, but certainly don't. I feel underpowered at the moment for the raids we're getting, or have. One of the ones especially, but I think we'll do okay for the time being. Getting those crafting people on board and getting the ability to craft their own weapons would be big, I think. Instantly eventual, yeah, soon, yeah, 2% consciousness is, yeah. Someone then needs to rescue them and get them to the medical bed, and it's a big distraction and everything, isn't it? It's kind of like you've lost them if it's in the middle of a big firefight. We're doing good there, we're just still making the floor down here, okay. So whenever they get time to do the crafting at the moment, they're making the marble. We'll finish that floor off. It's not bad. Still haven't heard anyone doing any shooting. Which, it was working, so... Why isn't PJ shooting? He's idle. But we know it works. Unless... just a thought. is the target out of range for his shotgun? Shouldn't be. I mean, it doesn't look like it would be. Nope, definitely in range. He could be there and he could be shooting, but he's idle instead. Interesting. And now Emmy is idle. I can up the priority. Does that make a difference? Emmy is idle. We make that a number 1. Doesn't change anything. Still not doing it. Okay. So there is something wrong. The latest thing we did was make the fence again. So if we remove the middle one, and we'll see what happens, I guess. It's a bit weird. They were working fine earlier. Just annoying. First shot of the fight. That is unlucky. And very annoying. There's just a random pistol shot at the start of the fight here. Ooh. Harvesting tomatoes. Very nice. Putting them in the freezer. Cool. And that's the first time we've had space in the freezer to put the tomatoes in. Which is cool. We'll add a little bit of variety to their lavish vegetarian meals. Being made with just a ton of tomatoes. Cool. The 2 colonists are idle, and there is a gap there. So is it that they need to be allowed access to the target? Maybe. Yes. Okay. There's your answer. The square with the target needs to be allowed. So can I put that fence back? Don't really need to. Won't make any difference. So we'll leave it as it is. It's fine. Still 1, thankfully, but yeah. Oh, I see. They breached the walls, so the pistol was in range sooner than you're expecting or had planned for, yeah. So he takes a shot. And, okay, shooting skill is just gradually ticking up while he stood there. Okay, cool. Cool. They're not going to repair the damage he just caused. Good. That's working. The melee ones are working as well. Storage is updated. Coffee is available. Did want to check. So yeah, despite adding the milk, the latte coffee isn't breaking down. No. Which is good. Doesn't need refrigerating. Despite the milk, which seems incorrect, but fine by me. Just got hundreds of cups of coffee sat on the side here for days on end, waiting for visitors to come and buy them. Which is fine. Or for our guys to wake up and go and drink their daily allowance. If it was good, we'd get something to work that was not working. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. and especially if you can understand why. It's like, if it's not working and then I do something and it starts working, but I don't understand why it started working, that's almost as frustrating. Good there. Want to start building more with the bricks, but it's premature, really. What's the coffee? Yeah, just don't ask how old the coffee is. Turn up, pay your money, drink it. You won't care. It's fine. Been sat there for weeks on end. I mean, it's 11 degrees in that room, so it's not bad. It's pretty cold. I guess if you want a warm coffee, there must be some facility to reheat it before you have it, I guess. 11-degree cup of coffee that's been sat out for 3 days does not sound nice. Though 3 is pregnant? Good. So they're all the female ones are pregnant. Yeah, good. It's going well. Few more brick deliveries and they'll finish that path off. That's nice. Visitors. Good. Wrong route. Okay. Barrow rings a bell. But that was not someone we wanted. Okay. Barra. Is someone I would be happy to have. Yep. I've got one friend already. We'll see how we go. Orc. Generally pretty good. Psychically hypersensitive is an issue. Pretty bad issue, and incapable of dumb labour I don't like. Especially with Khorne being so incapable in general. And Alador is the world-weary optimist. I think we've seen them before. That makes no sense. See, I think just Barra. If, you know, if we get lucky and get that recruitment success, it'd be nice. Hey, bought a cup of coffee. Thank you, Hawk. There's our 5 silver for the cup of coffee. Lovely. Hate the world, but optimistic that it will improve. Maybe. It's more like... So world weary makes it so it's a downer for other people, so socially doesn't progress well, but optimism means they're always happy. So it's like, I love the world, but I'm not going to tell you that. Don't know. Really happy on the inside, but not on the outside. Barrow just bought 4 coffees? Nice. We're making money. Let's have profits all stored away. Coffee shop is working. I'm really happy, but make sure you're not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm the only one who's allowed to be happy here. Suppose it's... So as well as increasing his shooting skill, he's also increasing his construction skill by repairing afterwards. Which is good. Win-win. Curtis is idle, which will happen because Curtis can't do any training. What can Curtis do? Warden, which I guess is not needed. Construction and management. Okay. So they're idle. It's because we can't construct because we've not got the marble bricks. Sure, makes sense. And can repair the damage from Emmy's missed shots. Do feel like skill level 14 master shooting should hit more of their shots, especially on a short range like that. Just saying. That's an Aperol. They should be able to sort that out, right? Oh, it's gloves, which we're not making and don't care about. They should be able to just get rid of them. They don't need them. He will, because he's been told he can't wear clothes that are under 50. Yeah, he's getting rid of them now. Cool, good. That won't hang around as a penalty then. The Master of Missing on purpose. They heard that Curtis had nothing to do, so they shot the wall so that he could come and repair it. Very kind of them. A singular mad buffalo. Hunting the man's. Okay. Everyone's asleep? Damn. Sage isn't. But I'd rather wake up the rifle holders. If they can get out of bed and down here quick enough. Doesn't look like it. No, they are not quick enough. Let's have them shoot down there if they can get there in time. No. Okay. Better get some good shots in. Or not. Buffaloes are tough. There we go. Day has suffered a few bruises and cracks. Okay, that's not bad at all. You go get healed up. And I think we still can't finish off. We don't have the skill. Oh no, we should do. Melee 9 should be able to. So Corn should come finish him off. Yep. And then we can harvest the muffalo. I guess, at some point. If we've got nothing better to do. Like, go back to bed and heal the bruises from fighting it. Cleaning up all the blood, sure. Visitors are leaving. They really enjoyed their stay, but not enough to give us a present. Sure. 2 out of 3 friends. Not bad progress. I think you get more than a few bruises from, yeah, a big animal like that. Maybe it's just how thick the fur is, makes it like being punched by a pillow. Or, don't know. But yeah, I would be more worried about a muffalo than a otter. So you need a live one to see the details. There they are. Yeah. Combat, 3 damage per second. Which is very little. Yeah, interesting. Not very strong at all. Goat doe 1 has given birth. Another baby goat. Female, good. Sage is busy cooking meals. Just why they're not butchering. Second chef might be good. Or second person capable of chefing. Ah, was I wrong about coffee? Looks like I was. I thought it was a crafting thing because it's making a drug. But if Sage was doing it, then it's not a crafting thing, must be a cooking thing. Interesting. I wonder if it tells me that somewhere. Work amount. Cooking skill, yeah. Should have noticed that then. So the reason we weren't making them before is we didn't have the coffee beans, I guess. Which is fine. having a little chat with their coffee. It's very nice. So yeah, if coffee's being made by a cook, then a second cook would be good. Especially as we're going to be doing more butchery in the future. When the goats are of the right age. Said it right in front of my face. Yeah, that's often the case in Rimworld. I would say the user interface is not very clear, but it is clearer than I think it is. There's a lot of information here that that is readily available to you. I don't look enough, and then get annoyed when I don't know what's going on, and really I just need to read the screen more. So I've finished the flooring down here and are making more bricks. Nice. So if I start saying we want polished marble flooring, which is very expensive in terms of number of blocks, but it's what I want, so 1 bedroom at a time. We'll see how it goes. Oh, fancy, absolutely. Getting fancy starting with our colonists' bedrooms, and then when they've got nice fancy rooms, we'll make our guest house fancy too. Brick walls, polished floors. Be lovely. Cold, but lovely. It's okay. Not a huge fan of that design. Wouldn't have it in my bedroom, but it's alright. I mean, in the real world we'd use carpet, which I think we just need to research. I don't know if that's preferred, like if they would see more beauty in a carpeted bedroom than a fancy stone floor. Don't know. Could just have a fancy stone floor with some rugs. It's another way of having a little comfort. What's it say currently? So it's now a slightly impressive, pretty, average-sized. Okay. We'll see. We'll do one room and see if they like it or not. If they hate that kind of flooring, I guess we'll need something else. What's Curtis up to? Making a fresh pair of boots. Interesting. Oh, I guess using the Muffalo fur to make some rubbish boots that we'll have to get rid of because he's not very good at crafting. Research into cocoa is finished. Cool. We'll look to plant some of them then. I don't think we need to research bows, particularly psychoid I don't think we want. Pemmican can be useful for travelling, but still. Let's unlock carpeting and woolly carpeting. Then we can see how much they like it or not. Okay, so my thought was cut back the potatoes. That much. And we'll add in a new zone in that space. Growing hay grass. We'll remove the hay grass from here. Need to remove it, just needed to change the plant to cocoa. No, not there. Is it here? No. Cocoa tree, there we go. Let's go for a whole big square and see how much that makes, and then we can always shrink it back later if it's excessive. Like a lot of these are. This sugar, it's not bad actually, the amount we're growing. Coffee's a bit much, but it's very slow to grow, so I think it might even not be enough for what I want. Cloth, I guess, is more than we need. That could shrink down. Could combine the cloth and the heal root. Might do that. We'll see. But first, a raid. So we've got grasshopper with an ikwa, which is a kind of spear. Okay. Which they're not very good with. Okay. This person also has the same kind of weapon that they're a bit better with, but not amazing. They're melee weapons, so that gives us a big advantage. Let's do what we learnt last time and see if there's any red names anywhere else on the map. No? Okay, looks relatively easy then. Probably shouldn't say that out loud, but let's get everyone out of bed, which they're going to be very unhappy with. Get them out in this direction. Let's bring everyone, let's not underestimate it. Christ, that's it. Don't know, giving us an easy one, maybe, relatively. Looks relatively easy. Yeah, it does. Unless I'm mistaking what this weapon is. It looks like a melee thing, so we can just bring our rifles down here and have a good start to the fight. No one is spawning in a little later from the looks of it. Fine. PJ's forgotten that he's under attack, of course. Yeah, not right, it's melee, yeah. Fine then, and their melee skill's terrible, so they might do some damage if they get in close. And we get unlucky, but on the face of it, it's not a big threat. EJ and Sage up to that edge. Rifle people down to here. Corn in reserve in case it comes to melee. Day, why are you hurt? Oh, you're still a little bruised from the muffalo. It kicked you. Okay. You should be fine. Pop a smoke screen. Didn't realise we had that ability. And that's the minigun, the mini turret from the backpack. That's a pretty big range. It's more than I expected. Let's move our rifle people up again. And then if they just kind of wander over a little. Just need to get Emmy a bit closer as well. Come on guys, come on over. Make this easy for me. No, they're going to wander away instead. Okay, let's move up a little then. We'll set up position next to this dead body. Lovely. Yes, it's a dead body. Well noticed. They're going to wander even further away. They're behind that building now, which is also unhelpful. Let's move around a bit. Let's move these guys across a little. There. Now we're going to miss every shot. Ah. A hit. You're all good. Let's move you up. He's going to come over this way, interesting. He's down. They're beginning their assault. Okay. Just you. Fine. Begin away. There we go. Everyone's down. Everyone can go back to bed. Because you're dead and you're not worth saving. Ooh, good crafting. Good cooking, good crafting. And sanguine. Okay, that's different then. Corn. Capture them. This is mendable. Kind of. Tobacco dependence is going to be an issue. They've got no nose, which is inconsistent. They should have their right middle finger missing instead. Could be okay. We've healed similar. And those skills, I mean, in general, they're not amazing, but those are skills we're looking for. So if we can successfully heal and recruit, then it could be something. We'll see. Where do... Oh, we need to capture him first, then I can tell them to use the better medicine. We'll allow all of that, not the cigars, not the weapon, don't really care for that. And you can stay here and rot along with the other guy. Fine. Yeah, 3 headshots and he still kept going. And I mean, it says headshot, but it was his left ear, his nose, and his jaw. So I guess that's like, yes, the bullet hit something on his head, but it wasn't like a headshot, you know? We'll see. Day has got a minor break risk. That'll be because you should be healing, and instead I've had you out here in the dark next to the dead bodies. Ravenously hungry as well. Okay. And got insulted. Well, you get back and you'll be happy again in no time. We'll see how this goes. Oh, Day is fully healed. Sure. Makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's I wish the headshot thing should come up when you, like, get a bullet through their skull or something. More meaningful. Not a headshot just because you blew their ear off. Ooh. We had an electrical failure. Which... Now that's interesting. The fuse is supposed to stop that from happening. I guess it just doesn't do that. I thought the fuse would blow and the battery would stay full, but it's not. It's cleared the batteries. And instead of having to repair the batteries, we just repair the fuse. It's not amazing. Not a huge fan of that. PJ's fine. He's not the one. This is the one. Okay. Stopped the big boom. Yeah, that makes sense. It stopped them from setting fire to that entire place and burning it down. Yeah. Okay, fine. We've got enough consistent power from the geothermal that it won't actually affect anything. I was going to say we can use the good medicine. We don't have a huge amount of it, though. We've already started with the herbal and done a good job. So, use the herbal. They're well treated. They're locked in a good cell. That wall is kind of unnecessary, but I think I will leave it, actually. That door and that wall are... Visually, these cell blocks don't look great, but I think that's okay. What is the prison? Looks like actual prison wall. Yeah, this is... Let's find the details. A cell wall. This is from Vanilla Furniture Expanded Architect mod. And it's, you know, a strong, made from steel, so quite expensive. 5 steel for each block, which is quite a lot. But it looks like a prison, which is what I liked it. And then there's a cell door that goes with it, which is, you know, slow and high health and stuff. So you can make a nice little cell block with it, which I thought was nice. is Emmy greyed out? Oh, because the words were over the top of it. Fine. Grasshopper's got an infection. That's not unexpected. They're in prison cell, which is not sterile. Maybe we should have done the flooring in here with sterile tiles, as well as the one in here. Interesting thought. When we come to turn these into brick-based outer walls, I think we will redo some of this. So we can have the whole area be sterile, and then we'll have a couple of cells still around the beds that are for prisoners, but they'll be part of the medical room, perhaps. Because most of the time when we capture someone, they're going to be injured. So it would make sense. No one's going to clean it. Interesting. It's in the area that's supposed to be cleaned. Sage would rather train instead of clean. Why is that happening? Shouldn't be happening. Cleaning's at 3, training's at 8. Why missing something? They're allowed in there. Yeah. Maybe they just won't go in because there's a prisoner in there. So only the wardens go in? Curtis went and cleaned it. Okay. Interesting. Group of donkeys have joined us. Okay. A male and a female donkey. Are they tamed? Yeah. Don't really care. We'll leave them to do whatever they want. More goats would be nice. Other animals don't think fussed with at the moment. Especially not donkey. Don't know what that gives. Might be a good pack animal. I'd rather have Muffalo if we're taming for a pack animal. Donkeys are good for caravans. Interesting. Interesting. Does make sense. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to mix them, but we can. Can have goats and donkeys in the same pen. There's enough room for them, I should imagine. Low upkeep and carry stuff. Yeah, low upkeep makes sense. We've got the food. I think we've got the space. Why don't we? We can. We'll try it. And if we have trouble, then we'll get rid of the donkeys. Prioritise the goats. So if I allow donkey in that pen, then they'll be added in. And then the manager... I want to add donkey. With few, so what do we want? Maybe a maximum of 2 adult females, 1 adult male, and then 2 of each juvenile to feed into that. You can auto-tame, sure, why not? Butcher the excess. Do they need training? Interesting. I don't think so. Training or... to do hauling? Not really, no. Just to be a pack animal, don't need to train them. Just keep them safe. And control their breeding. That should be fine. Should be fine. Excess of food, so it seems doable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I like the goats because they produce meat, fur, so meat, leather, and milk, like all of it together in one, is great. I like the idea of having an animal for caravans in the future, and I was thinking buffalo just because we've got them on the map often, but we could do donkeys. We just might at some point make a second barnyard somehow, somewhere, to hold a different set of animals. But just a few donkeys in the same area should be fine. Can't see it being a problem. It's manageable. Then why don't we try? There's Emmy going to collect them on their leads. Grasshopper is still in extreme pain, but conscious. Their infection is well treated. Their immunity is over halfway, but the infection is halfway. It's going to be a close one. I think the immunity will make it in time, but it's going to be close. We'll see. He's practicing. Donkeys seem happy. Gestation 6.6, growth on 19, it's a bit longer than goats. Make quite a bit of meat if we do harvest a full grown one. Yeah, food consumption very low, yeah. Good. They're happy in the temperature range we've got here. And good riding speed and carrying, yeah. Seem pretty good if we, yeah. I'll be happy if we can keep them. Definitely. I mean, yeah. Just in the doorway in front of all the goats. Showing them who's the boss now. Although, not pregnant. So, not a great show. They're planting the cocoa trees now. They harvested the hay out of the way. Very nice. See how that goes. Looks like they're going to take a long time to grow, which wouldn't be surprising. Then we'll work out how you make chocolate out of the cocoa. I'd assume it's like cocoa plus sugar. Is it done here? No. Oh, but we can now make coffee here. I didn't notice that before. Interesting, I thought we needed the coffee machine. Interesting. It looks like that's not where you make chocolate. Oh, it just comes out as chocolate. Oh, okay. Not as cocoa. Doesn't tell you here, sure. Okay, fine. So yeah, when they harvest it, you just get chocolate. That's a bit... I don't mind, but a bit boring. Visitors, Alvarez, Yang. Not terrible. Actually quite a good person in general, with a good mix of skills and some crafting that we could prioritise on them. You're okay. Alvarez, staggeringly ugly, with no crafting skill. We'll avoid you then. Get that. Yeah, it'd just be nice if... Like I said, not everything needs to have production chains. That's I've got other games that I can play that are full of production chains, I guess, but would be quite nice. This field will be plenty big. Field about this size and lots of chocolate to spare. Yeah, if it just comes out as like even a bar of chocolate per plant or whatever, should be fine. It's not like it's a food that they need to eat to survive. It's just something that will make them happier and that we're going to sell in our coffee shop. Corn has recruitment inspiration, so I need to set this guy to recruit now, early. And if he doesn't survive and we have recruited him and then he doesn't survive. That's not great, but whatever, really. I mean, if he's going to die from his infection, I'd rather he did it as an enemy rather than as a friend. But the immunity's outpacing the infection at the moment, so I think we'll be good. No complimentary chocolate bars with the coffee. Oh, no, no, no. Nothing complimentary. Well, the food is complimentary. They can help themselves to dinner for free at the moment, until we expand our guest house to be even bigger and they have their own dining area. So for now, they can have a meal for free. But the coffee shop is a paid experience with all our fancy furniture. You need to buy your coffee and buy your chocolate. Whatever else we're going to sell there in the future. Whiskey. We'll make a cocktail bar separately, perhaps. Bit low on marble chunks again. Can we just mark a few more as hauling is allowed? What are these big granite things? Leave them, I think. Some limestone urns we could just steal. There we go. So Inspired Recruitment has got Grasshopper on board, who is then allowed out of bed, I guess. Of course, they can use the actual medical room and they can use a bedroom they can claim now. Which I don't mind that. It's okay, just he's up and walking around despite having a major infection that is still a risk. We'll see how that goes. That room took a lot of marble to floor, yeah, and it's still not done. It's a lot of blocks for every square, so it will take a lot of marble to finish that, definitely. I'm sure we've got enough on the map, though. I'm sure. Okay. Grasshopper, firefight patient, bed rest. These are the same as everyone else. Cooking at 3. Okay. Smithing and tailoring. And crafting. So I want crafting. I think we'll have crafting at 2, cooking at 4, smithing and tailoring at 3. So if there's no crafting and other stuff to do, he can help with the cooking and the coffee making and what have you. Curtis, I'll leave with tailoring at 3. No. He's bad at it and doesn't have an interest, so he should stop doing it. And we'll just use Grasshopper to do them. He's good at managing as well, so might as well put that in, but it can be low priority. That can go away. Because there's already enough people doing management and it's not a big job. And then writing, sure, whatever. 3 at the end. 2 there, 3 there. No, because that would make him do writing before cooking. I'd rather he did it after. So we'll drop that to 4. That's good. He's going to get a pair of rubbish boots. He should have... yeah, this setting needs to be done, so tell him he's not allowed to wear them. He's allowed lavish food, and he's only allowed 1 coffee a day. Don't want people getting addicted to coffee. Well, we don't want our people getting addicted to coffee. We do want guests getting addicted, because then they'll come back and buy more. Hopefully. We have run out of vegetables. Interesting. Got plenty of meals to last a long time. But we might need a bigger freezer. Even though we expanded the storage quite a lot. What's being made soon? Nothing. Some of the carrots, but not all of them. Tomatoes aren't far off. Interesting. Very interesting. The economy of the world, yep. Yeah. Get you hooked on coffee and then just keep increasing the prices every time you come to visit. Sage is making coffee, okay. It concerns me a bit. Might want to cut down on something and start growing some more vegetables. Shouldn't need it. There's plenty here, it's just not grown as fast as we're using it. Weird. Don't know why. Fine for now. Grasshopper needs their infection tending, which, I mean, if he's just running around drinking coffee, I don't know how they do that. He should be in bed. I've put him on bed rest. Priority 1, yeah. Maybe the coffee will help. He's in severe pain. Bit weird. Okay, now he's going to the medical bed. Just needed a coffee. Didn't say he'll use the good medicine for the treatment, which probably unnecessary, really. Immunity's at 90%, yeah. Quest expired, that's not a problem. Medical emergency. Oh, the infection has progressed to extreme. It's at 80%, but immunity's at 92%, so I'm not too concerned. He just needs to stay in bed. And he'll make it through, I'm sure. What on earth are you shooting with? This is a battle rifle. Seems to shoot 2 bullets at once. Interesting. Grasshoppers are break risk. They're going through tobacco withdrawal while in intense pain. That's not surprising. That sounds pretty difficult. But they're fine. Their infection's just broken. Good. How long is it going to take him to get out of a large tobacco tolerance? I don't know, need to see tobacco to work that out, which is... I'm sure he'll be fine. Everything else here is so lovely, and a coffee every day is going to get him through that addiction in no time. I hope. And lavish vegetarian meals. Which is probably why we've gone through our food so quick. What a buffalo meat they should be making. They are making the regular lavish meals as well. Just need some vegetables for that too. Interesting. Good on sugar. I think I'm going to cut that down. Let's shrink the sugar zone. Make a new growing zone with a vegetable we're not doing yet. It's nice to have some variety anyway. So this... What do we got that we're not currently growing? We've got carrots, beans, tomatoes, peas and potatoes. So a second carbohydrate like rice might be nice. Or wheat. What do we got? Barley, beets. Beets could be nice. Cabbages, we'll avoid. Or chickpeas would be good. That makes sense. Nice protein source to add in there. Yeah, let's go with chickpeas. Sounds good. What mod gives all the vegetable options? Good question. I have no idea. Will it tell me? Vanilla plants expanded. Yeah. What else would be there? Some of them are from other stuff. So obviously like coffee and tea is from the brewing one. Then there's vanilla plants expanded, more plants. I guess that's adding more plants. Vanilla... cooking expanded, added wheat, which maybe that's processed into flour or bread or something in some way. So plants expanded, more plants, and cooking expanded. That might be it. Brewing for the brewery ones. Yeah. And then, like, wasabi will be from the sushi, vanilla cooking expanded sushi. Which I'm not sure I'm even going to do, because we've not got fish here, really. In a different playthrough, perhaps. We'll go somewhere more watery. Ooh, hello. There are 3 people raiding here. And that appears to be everyone. Okay. Good. Oh, wow. Hello. So Kafunbo is the Outlander Union. These are the dangerous guys. He's got a good grenade launcher that he doesn't know how to use, but that doesn't really matter with a grenade launcher. A poor hatchet, and he's good at shooting, so that's a good for us. And then a good hand cannon who's better at melee. So I'm not massively worried about those two. Hand cannon can do some damage, but a grenade launcher is terrifying in a base built mainly out of wood with no defences. We're going to just save the game just in case. In case that means anything. Grasshopper needs to stay... I mean, he's not really good at anything and doesn't really have a weapon, so he needs to stay out of the way. Curtis can't fight, so we've only got 5 against their 3. And we just need to do something. Let's bring everyone over to start with. PJ and Corn with a knife is not going to do much. Maybe if we can sneak him in behind him and get in there. We'll see. PJ forgot what he's doing already. See how it goes. It's got a bit dangerous in their own way. Yeah, absolutely. This is I think the toughest raid we've had so far. Don't think their lack of skill is really going to matter so much. We need to find a way of disabling that grenade launcher quick. Before it gets in range, preferably, but I don't know if we can outrange that very well. Where are they going? They're heading north. Interesting. So Emmy stay there. Day get to there. Corn, we want to get over here. And maybe PJ as well, because of the shotgun. And Sage. Don't know. If they could just accidentally shoot those rhinos and get themselves killed, that would be nice. Guess we want to stay spread out. Keep these guys going round. Focus on that one. Okay, that's a miss. Interesting. It just explodes with a little 1 range. This is a bit of a problem. The melee guy didn't bring an answer for him. So... don't know, I mean, you can try running away, but it won't... Oh, that's a lucky shot. That gets Emmy out of the way. Nice, that mini turret pack got him in the leg, slows him down. I thought I saw a grenade land, but I didn't see where. So I'm just going to move Sage away just in case. No, I imagined it. This guy's dead. Shot in the spine with a rifle. And twice in the torso and once in the face. But still, nice. All that practice is paying off. We're actually doing something. Can we now please disable the grenade launcher? PJ has been noticed. I think kind of stay where you are. How do I do that? Like that. Corn, I don't think is even worth risking it. Just hide behind that. That's a miss. Yeah, good. Got a headshot. Shot off their right ear. That's, I mean, you can call that a headshot if you want. But I think if you were playing Call of Duty and you shot off someone's right ear, probably wouldn't be called a headshot. That person died, which has upset them, but fine. This guy... We're out of range. I'm going to take the risk of getting shot by Shen to get some shotgun fire on. There. Perfect. And then we're already here, so we might as well... Oh, they're fleeing. Perfect. That makes it easy to shoot them. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. You can miss with a grenade launcher. More forgiving because of the explosion, but they missed enough that it didn't really matter. A poor steel hatchet, don't care. Dead body's a bit close to base, but shouldn't really affect us around the corner here, so we'll leave it there. We're definitely getting that grenade launcher put away inside. We'll take the neutro as well. They can stay there, I guess. Good hand cannon, we'll take that too. It's not bad, it's good. There's an old dead body there. Okay, we're good. We're not even wounded. Not even hit. That's some good shooting. I'm very proud of my people. Massacred that raid. Yeah, that wasn't bad. We got a good advantage of the positioning in the end. Didn't even really need the shotgun to go around the back, but it helped. And they got the shots and they just missed with the grenades, so... That went a lot better than the last major raid we had, which is nice. Everyone's going to bed. Okay. Is this... It'll deteriorate a little, but not much. That's fine. PJ's forgotten his orders while having lots of little red hearts appear above him in bed. That's a bad time to go absent-minded. But there you go. That's PJ for you. If they had any skill, it could have gone differently. Yes, absolutely. If those grenades had, like... So if they'd landed dead on, I guess you just can't move away. If they'd landed next to you, then the explosion can catch you. Maybe you've got a chance of moving away if you're on the ball and you move. But we had some like lucky shots there, like hitting this guy in the leg just before he made melee range was big. Kept the rifles firing. And then the grenades just like landing in the places that didn't affect us is helpful. So yeah, if their shooting skill had been higher, I think that would have gone differently. Would have been harder to micromanage the movement. You know, probably would have taken some hits. But yeah, good result. Just the general male in bed. Yeah. Yeah, a bit absent-minded. Kind of forgetting what you're up to, yeah. Sounds about right to me. Curtis is bringing the guns inside him. He's getting a grenade launcher. Do I want to... Oh, she's put it outside. That's not right. This is priority normal, all weapons. This is priority preferred, good weapons. Silly me, didn't get the priority right. Now they'll bring them inside. Okay, good. Visitors. Visitors. Some people we know. We've got a spare bed still, so Lissa, world weary, really good at crafting but not good at anything else. Rather not. We got grasshopper already, so we can be a bit more picky now. not amazing anything. Staggeringly ugly. Mars we already know. And Flow we've been trying to recruit anyway. They've got good skills. Technophobe confuses me a little. We'll allow Flow as an option. That's fine. A party. That's a suitable time, I think. Can celebrate surviving the raid with a little party. Grasshopper is still healing, but he's up and about. Is able to come to the party. I was just thinking, they've got one flame for shooting, so let's give them the hand cannon for now. Would be good. Someone might, I suppose, of their own decision, come and use the grenade launcher. They picked up other weapons because they felt like it. Which I'd like to avoid. I'd like to know who's got it at least and be able to control that. We'll see how it goes. I'd love a better melee weapon for Core. The stun baton was really nice when before it fell apart. I have a TV that'll occasionally beat it. Yeah, which we do. A TV and a computer. The thing that confused me was if they're a crafting person but they're a technophobe, can they craft everything? Or would they get angry at the machinery they're trying to use? Randomly puncturing or attacking mechanical devices is fine, but refusing to learn or research anything about them. So, like, is having a double flame for crafting irrelevant if you can't learn about how to use a machining tool? Don't know. Everyone seems happy around the place. Good. Grasshopper is crafting. You'd love to see it. Perfect. Let's just mark a few more marble chunks to be seized. Or a lot more? Sure, why not? Gives Corn something to do in his spare time. And Grasshopper can now turn them into a lot of bricks for us, hopefully. Never had a problem with that combo, so don't know. Yeah, it's, I don't know, interesting, I guess. Just, maybe we'll get the opportunity to see it work, maybe we won't, but if we do, we can at least confirm. It's like worded there, I guess. What we need is more than just the words, like what's the technical aspect here? Refuse to learn anything. What does that mean? Because it might just be words, might literally mean nothing in game terms. With some lighting down here, maybe. Possibly. Just to keep everything lit up. Don't know, a bit unnecessary, but still. Could light up here. Maybe. It's not a good spot for it, actually, because it has to go on the path. So how about on the corner there? Then on the corner there, and we'll bring power down for that. Bit of a risk putting the conduit in the wall that they're shooting at, I guess, but we'll see how that goes. Sure, it'll be fine. Maybe they can't research, but that would definitely make sense. But they're not incapable of research, but it might prevent them from gaining any researching kind of thing. Don't know. Anything about mechanical devices? Can't research about mechanical devices. Yeah, interesting. Maybe it means they can use a research table but not a high-tech research table. Don't know. I don't want to find out because it'll mean potentially getting a lot of stuff beaten up and destroyed, but no big deal. We are now short of components, actually. Very low, so let's... Don't know what we're using them on. Repairing stuff that's randomly breaking down, I suppose. I want to tell them to mine out the few that are up here. First set of visitors, absolutely amazed by our hospitality, and have left 330 silver. Nice. They should be amazed by our amazing hospitality. Got the best coffee shop in the world. You're curious now. Have to sandbox it somehow. If you use, like, prepare carefully with a, you know, an accelerated start and pick technophobes and see what they can and can't do, maybe. There's a collection of valuable items not far from us, 3 advanced components. There may be an unknown threat there. We're not really in a position to do it. I'll just leave it to time out, really, but maybe we'll be able to do a caravan in the next 14 days. I doubt it, but we'll see. It's not many components, is it? Oh well. Why is there blood in the animal pen? Who got in a fight? That's old. That's just pregnancy. Maybe it's from giving birth or something, don't know. Random blood appearing everywhere. Donkey one is pregnant. Very nice. Very good. A slaughter. Oh, interesting. Yeah. There's no body there, but it might have been butchered already. There's some goat meat there. Yeah. Makes sense. Pair of moa, critically endangered, have wandered into the area. Can easily fall prey to poachers and predators. But can tame them. Releasing endangered animals into the wild will boost relations with tribal and outlander factions. Okay. So we'd need to tame them and then release them to get that benefit? Doesn't seem worth the effort. They grow quickly, give quite a lot of meat, give eggs. Don't do a huge amount of damage, but some. I don't think we particularly have the facility to try and tame a couple of endangered birds. Just to try and get a reputation boost, I don't think that's worth it at all. Research of carpet is done. That's going to be interesting then. What else can we get? Plate armor? Long blades? Psychite, Wake Up, Go Juice, Penoxicillin. Half relevant, not really. Auto doors I don't particularly care about. Can see the benefit, but not really. Hydroponics are unnecessary at the moment. IEDs could be good for defense, but a bit dangerous. Fire safety, solar panels, biofuel. Flak armor might be nice. So we need plate armor to do that. It's a chain. Why don't we start a defensive research chain? We'll get armor. Why not? Ooh, Grasshopper's been busy. So, this room is pretty, 2.79. This room is pretty, 2.79. In fact, the one with the smooth floor is more impressive than the one with the very expensive polished floor. Doesn't seem worth it. The one down the end is beauty neutral, so the wood is 1.32. So it's much better than the wood, but not better than smoothing the stone floor. Interesting. for me, a lot prettier to have it than the plain floor. What I want to compare it to, I can use like the middle for carpet. Flooring. Carpet or woolly carpet? So they're the same cost, 7 cloth each. Just a different appearance, I guess. Carpet is flatter, woolly carpet. I mean, woolly carpet in the bedroom is a normal thing. What colour might go nicely with the granite walls? A deep blue I always like. Purple fits my theme very well. Let's go with woolly purple carpet in that room. We'll see how that compares to the wood smooth floor or polished floor. Bit interesting. Yeah, don't know. I would definitely have expected it to have given a better beauty than just smoothing the stone out. No big deal. Love the experimenting going on. Yeah, I want to know. What's the best option going to be? Like if it's carpet, that's relatively simple. We got the cloth being grown. We'll carpet the bedrooms. We can do the smooth, polished floor in the communal rooms and what have you. But yeah, interesting stuff. I'm sure you can just look up in the files somewhere or in the information around here somewhere what the best one is. So, marble polished stone floor is 2 beauty. There you go. There's the answer, I guess. 2 beauty supports these things, and then the carpet, doubt the colour matters, is 2 beauty. So we're expecting them to be the same. The wood is no beauty at all. So the numbers aren't like directly, it's hard to tell. I guess the furniture has an impact as well, so making it will give us the best comparison, but we should see that the carpet and the stone floors are all the same. What we can't see is information about smooth surface. Don't know, we'll see when the carpet's done. I've got a gift from the visitors of Glitter World medicine, very nice. 5 Glitter World medicine, and we've got space to store it. That's a nice gift. We want more of that kind of gift from our visitors. We give you coffee, you give us Glitter World medicine. And then cargo pods have crashed and delivered a bunch of taro root, which I'll unforbid it, why not? But it's not particularly helpful. The lighting is nice to have. Yep, I'm happy with that. Glad they've done that. Fair trade here. Coffee for high-tech medicine, absolutely. Perfectly fair. A cup of coffee worth 5 silver for Glitter World medicine worth 50. So every 10th visit they should be leaving us Glitter World medicine. I don't want them to take that spare cloth away because that's going to affect the beauty, isn't it? It's a way of seeing that. Is it alt? Yeah. The cloth is giving a -2 effect in the room, so I need them to get rid of it. There's nowhere to put it. Okay. Just come dump it over here. There we go. So, this room is 2.79 pretty, which is the same as these two, the ones that... Okay, that does make sense based on the numbers we saw. It's just that smoothed stone floor is the same as beauty 2, which is surprising to me. I knew it's higher than wood, but didn't think it'd be that high. Carpet is the same as the stone floor. It's kind of more suitable for a bedroom, and it's a lot cheaper, so I think that's what we're going to go with. Let's get everyone's bedroom carpeted out. Different colours? Sure. silly, woolly, bright colours that would actually be horrible to have in a real bedroom. So we'll go with red, orange, yellow, pastel yellow, mustard. Which is going to be more yellow? I think pastel yellow. Green. Viridian, sure. Blue. Marine, that sounds fancy. Ice blue, sky blue, sky blue. And then purple. Or not that kind of purple, more kind of more that, it's more marine, isn't it? In indigo colour. Don't know, really deep purple. Let's try that. Cancel that colour, and then did I accidentally do carpet instead of woolly carpet for some of them? Probably. Yes. That's all woolly. So the sky blue. I want woolly carpet. Sky blue. Just missing one to finish off the rainbow, but no big deal. We'll be happy with that. That's going to recover a few marble bricks, so let's then have marble polished stone floor in this room. That would take 1,740 marble bricks. Sure. That's a bit much, but it'll make a very fancy recreation room. It'll make a very fancy building all in all. Absolutely. We want to overhaul our kitchen and dining setup pretty soon. It's looking outdated now. Guest rooms as well. Makes sense. And this building I want to kind of combine into one thing. More of the sterile options as well in there. Which we've got. There is a sterile wall option, is there? Yeah. Which I wouldn't necessarily want to be facing the outside, so we'll probably do a double skinned outside wall on that. Brick outside and then sterile inside, and then cell walls for some of them. It's probably not going to be big enough there. Might need to extend it. Or move it. Put something different there. Is an option. Can move it down here. I can't build on the mud though. So maybe not down there. Next to the shooting range. Don't think that'd help you recover from an injury if you're next to a shooting range. Don't know. Fine. Let's get that flooring done before I mess with it. I want to use the granite blocks to wall off the right hand edge here for safety. But don't want to do that until we're good on marble. Which we're out of... Oh, they're marked for hauling though. Some are marked for hauling. Gonna need more. Just mark them all for hauling. Why not? It's relatively safe out there at the moment. Which again I should not have said out loud. EJ's enjoying the TV. Sure. They're making good progress there. We already had enough blocks to do like half the room straight away, and we haven't even pulled up all the ones out of that room. Interesting. Looks like they'll get quite far with that project. Light, damn. Where is it? A whole bunch of cotton plants. Kind of all of them. Yeah, we can't save many. See if that works okay. We're going to need to prioritise that because it's bedtime. Who can and who can't. Not many people can. And it's bedtime. Don't want to get you out of bed one at a time. Just keep... No, can't. Okay. I want to micromanage them one plant at a time, so we just have to hope it doesn't spread overnight. It doesn't spread far overnight. Which is, of course, going to be a problem. Never mind. There's nothing here that we urgently need. The vegetables we kind of need to protect because we're short now. Weirdly. Cotton and medicine are in a good position, so you guys could prioritise cutting these plants. I think actually the easiest thing to do is change this, isn't it? Change that to 1, and then we'll change it back after they're done. That one now is doing a few more there. Okay, that's all the blight symbols gone. So seems good. Grasshopper's got a shooting bonus for a while, sure. That was 3 and 2. Yeah. Fine. Goat has been slaughtered. It's I think there might be a mod that fixes this kind of thing, but someone came over and slaughtered the goat and they just walked away. Rather than taking the dead body with them, because they just did that. They wait for someone else to come and take it, which is just a bit gruesome. That the goats have to live with that there until someone has the time to come and get it. Bit weird. Which is, yeah, taking a while. Everyone's busy. Okay. Fine. Grasshopper's having to walk out to get chunks. Everyone else isn't bringing them to him. Okay. Good. Making bricks. That's what we want. In fact, he's made a whole bunch of granite ones. So while we've got them, can we... Is there like a cheaper... There's 5 per... It's a brick fence. Brick fence, tall brick pillars, short fence between. Now that won't keep raiders away. Chain link fence. Doubt that would work either. The expensive route's the way to go. Well, not. It's not that expensive, really. So we want... Don't know how much space, really. Probably can't go straight down from there. Or could do. Bit close to the base. But let's try it. We'll have that row, and then we'll make it like 3 thick, probably. But do 1 row at a time, in which case keep sections of it open. In fact, start on the outside and work back. So get these out of the way. 1, 2, 3, that. And move these urns somewhere where they benefit us, I guess. They can be artistically placed in our recreation room. There. And there. Why not? That'll be fine. Might as well deconstruct that just to be consistent. Visitors is a big group. Is there anyone? I think we want to try and recruit the people we've already made progress with, and none of them are ringing a bell, so we'll leave those guys alone. I mean, you know, we'll try and force coffee on them, which has been very successful already. That's it's like 80 silver worth of coffee sold. Great. These guys love their coffee. Very nice. Why is no one deconstructing them? They're busy hauling? No. Who am I? PJ would do it. He's busy doing the carpets, sure. That does make sense. They're hauling and they're doing that. Very nice. Finish all constructing before deconstructing. Interesting. Interesting. Constructing happens before deconstructing. Except, I suppose, here where they need to... In order to construct the thing, they need to deconstruct what's underneath it already. So I guess they do that as a construction job. Makes sense. And then this is a deconstruction job, which... Okay, interesting. Worth knowing. How are we doing on goats? We've got 3 adult females, 4 juvenile females. That's good going. And the right number of males everywhere. So a few more females are needed, but going well. Hay's getting eaten a bit. Oh yeah. Quite a lot. Not huge numbers, but you know. More than I was expecting. It does make sense. There are a lot more goats around the place, and the donkeys as well are eating some. That's good. I'm sure there's enough stored there. But yeah, not enough grass anymore. We could expand the fenced area down a bit, give them more grass. You can even plant... Can you plant grass? I don't think you can. Plant hay grass. But you can plant grass. Interesting. Isn't affected by blight but can't be harvested and stored. So yeah, we could mark this to be all grass and we could come and... Did I see what I think I just saw? There were a lot of red hearts and then a slaughter. Kind of at the same time. Anyway, my thought was, if we plant this with grass, then our plant growers will come in and make it grass. So these empty spots that are currently dirt would be forced to be grass. Seems like a good idea. And then the hay's an additional backup as well. Now, plant growers are, like, they get free time, and they use that free time constructively to do other jobs for us, but it kind of seems like a good idea, a reasonable idea. It would also stop things like dandelions and whatever from hopping the fence and growing in there. Might do. I'm going to give it a go and just see what it's like. We plant this with grass, see how it goes. One of the visitors is helping out. That's nice. Makes sense, like that thought. Yeah, yeah. It requires, obviously, the extra work, so you'd rather it kind of naturally grassed itself. If you made one big enough, then it would. Which, you know, is an option. But, yeah, we've got the ability to try it out now, so take a look. Are our guests going to want more coffee this morning? I hope so. A propagandist named Nose is crashing. He'll be badly wounded. He's from the Spear Falcons, our enemy. He's Grasshopper's father. Or Grasshopper we captured from the enemy, I guess, so that does make sense. That not so much that he's crash landing. I think it was a different group anyway. Pirates. He's a tortured artist, which is an immediate no from me. With permanent -8 feelings is just so unnecessary. He's not in a bad shape. He'd be very easy to heal. So we've got that whole thing of like we could rescue him, heal him, and let him leave in order to make the Spear Falcons happier, but they're pirates. They're never going to be happy with us, so why bother? We'll just not tell Grasshopper that he's there. And we'll be fine. Grasshopper has a new life anyway. He's a coffee boy now. Grasshopper will be sad when he dies. Doesn't really matter. It will combine with his tobacco withdrawal, I guess. But like that sadness will go away after some days, and he's happy enough from everything else going on that I think he can take it. I think. His tobacco's healing off pretty well. Where is he? Lost him already. There. Oh, he's even up and walking. He's only got a minor scratch. It won't take anything for us to heal him. Although... how do we heal him? We can't. He needs to be downed for us to rescue him. Or capture him. Or anything. And he's stood back up. Interesting. He's just going to walk away. Yeah. Interesting. He just... even if I'd decided immediately that we were going to rescue him, we could not have walked over there fast enough. He just stood up and walked away. Okay. I mean, fine. We don't need to worry about him then. Grasshopper won't be upset because he's not died here. Fine. Weird, but okay. Guests have left. They left some extra silver as a thank you, and they bought some coffee on the way out, which is all good. We've finished clearing that, so I'm going to build the outside wall first. We'll see how that goes. Should be fine. Might need to reinforce this bit here. What is that? Uranium ore. Could mine that out and then fill that space in with something. We'll see. What was that noise? Quest failed. Fine. Don't really mind. Visitors. Anybody we know? No. New people. Don't look amazing. No. Nah. They're fine. They can just come and have some coffee. That's fine. Uranium ore has so much health. It's a good defense. Interesting. Oh yeah. 4,000. Oh, okay. So yeah, leave that there. Just maybe reinforce that corner piece because that's a single. So we'll put a couple more bits on the back here. We'll be fine. Maybe even fill this all the way in, actually. It's probably an idea. So bring the wall all the way to there. And then, yeah, that'd be good. Take that bit away. And we could take all of this away. Yeah. Unnecessary, but still. And that'll form part of the wall. Take that away. Structure wall to there. And I'll end there. Yeah, I'll be happy with that. Ego is wearing something that makes them unhappy. And the answer to that is just take them off. There we go. Now you're not unhappy. Like magic. To make more clothes, Grasshopper has to finish making all the blocks we've asked for. Interesting. We might want to reprioritize that. So we go 3 on all of them. Raid. That doesn't work because I don't want basic to be ahead of them, so 2 on all of them. At the moment, because we're not doing much smithing or tailoring, that won't have a big impact, just a little one. So much silver, I know. That's, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4,500? It's full there, actually. There's even more over here that we can't put away. So let me put Neutro in here and not in here. That'll clear up one more space for even more. Shelves! Ooh, yeah. A shelf just for all of our cash. That light is fine. Put that there. That'll fit some more, and then not sure how to rearrange all of it. Let's say we put a couple over here as well, and then we'll juggle some more in a bit. Make these excellent. Juggle some of it around and then do a bit more and a bit more after that. We'll see how it goes. Just an idea. No, good idea. Yeah, good idea. We can fit more money in there. We can also fit more cloth and leather into shelving instead. Maybe even the finished clothes into some. Like this whole room could be improved with shelves, definitely. Big time. So we'll do that. And then we can fit extra cash. I'd like to spend the cash and buy useful things, but we don't get that many caravans come through, really. Every now and then. We'll see. 3 people from the Marrow Nation. Oh, I say 3. Is it 3? Yes. A spear, a spear, and a spear. Low skill, high skill, medium skill. So Hornet's the biggest danger. Very good at melee and got a spear. But if we can just shoot them before they get to us, then it could be okay. It is, of course, the middle of the night. That's when all raids happen, so let's get everyone out of bed and annoy them. Corn with a knife? Sure, why not? Can we use this, or are they going to come this far over? There's no good spots to stand in. Maybe over here with the rifles, then the guns up here, and the shotgun and the knife. We'll see what we do with them. Or they could pivot around the north and just really annoy me. Or they would just walk in the opposite direction to wherever I send my people. They're just going to camp there until they attack. If they come south, that's horrible for us. So I want to try and get around the north and pick the fight with us using this slate building as defense. We can get away with that. Looks like we will. Okay. Also just seen there's components there which Try and remember that for the future. So rifles. Let's have one here and one here. Guns. There. Shotgun down through this gap. See how that goes. If they come for this gap, then that wouldn't be great, but we'll see. First shots should come from the rifles. Should they just ignoring? Hello? Now that's a headshot. Bolt action gunshot to the skull. Instant killed. Yeah, that's what I would call a headshot. Destroyed the brain, yeah. Yeah, that's brain destroyed, okay. Lovely, but that's when I would want like a big red headshot text to appear. And the other guys are beginning their assault, but they're heading the wrong way? I don't know where they're going. They're coming this way, okay. And now they're just fleeing, which... I was going to say we'll let them go, but then they got hit by 2 shots. Looks like they are going to escape, though. Yeah, we don't care. It doesn't benefit us to chase them down. Unless they've got something we want. Or we can enslave them. Nah. We'll have the Jade. Don't particularly care about the weapons, although they might be better than Korn's knife. Let's have a look. Plasteel Shiv does 8.8 with 13% penetration. It's the 6.0 with 18% penetration, so not really better, I don't think. They're poor quality steel ones. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave them. Oh, and this guy could be rescued or captured, but a kleptomaniac slob incapable of dumb labour. Nah. We'll finish you off. Good. Another raid survived. That one, not particularly scary. 3 melee users. Grenade launcher was a lot scarier than that. For sure. Good. Where are we at then? Everyone's just coming back from the fight, I guess, other than the people who can't fight. No injuries as well, yeah. Yeah. I think that's not so much of a shock when they're melee and we're mostly gun focused. Although obviously, you know, they can still get into melee range and do damage. Seems fun. I would like some armour, but I don't want people wearing plate armour around the place. Even flak armour's too heavy, really. Maybe our guest can do some good research for us. Did Boomer just steal money from us? No. Okay, fine. Grasshopper's making clothes, that's nice. Good to have. Just taking a coffee break. PJ's practicing. Another goat is born. Ah, so here's some grass. Growing zone, it's all been grassed over. That's good. Of benefit to our grass-eating animals. I like. Why are they not making the shelving? Because they're making the wall. Sure. Of course. At a colony of mostly melee pawns. You're loving it until you weren't. It's fine if you get attacked by mostly melee enemies. I don't know, it's still interesting, isn't it? I quite like the tribal start, which can be, I know you get bows and stuff, but mostly melee focused, low tech. But 5 people. But yeah, the low tech is a significant increase in difficulty that I wanted to avoid for this run. Fine, Horn's cleaning. Boomer's visiting the hay storage, sure. PJ's come over to build a couple shelves, nice. So this is going to store, what's it called? Cloth? Yep. That needs remaking. That needs remaking as well. Come on, PJ, you're better than that. You can make excellent quality all the time. Usually do tribal start edited a bit. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't do, I don't want to do the prepare carefully mod because I would just spend forever setting it up and never actually play it. Like get into the game and be like, well, I'm bored of this because I spent hours making it. So I'm quite happy just randomizing a lot of things. But I think that's probably because I haven't played very much of the game. And after a while, you'd want that kind of to choose what your run is going to be. At least how it's going to start. Oh yeah, so that storage can go away because we're going to use the shelf, which will store less than we did have. So the second shelf will be cloth as well. Therefore, I want at least one for leather there. And sure, could go for 2. Got the space for it, might as well. 2 for leather seems, well, why not? Why not? Oh, I can set it up from here. Interesting. For now, he's going to clear all because we don't know if they're actually going to make it or the quality control is going to need to remake it. Leave it for now. Once I discovered that mod, I haven't done a regular run since. Yeah. Which is fair, makes sense. Put shells on this end as well for the weaponry and stuff. Why not? Sure, I mean, it fits as much as we have there at the moment. Just need building people to be free. I need a research. We finished plate armor, so I wanted to then do flak armor, which I assume will lead into the next level of armor stuff, because yeah, flak is move speed 0.12, which I'd rather avoid people having in general. Although, you know, when a raid comes, we can send people to put their armor on, and then when they're done, take it off. Can be done. We'll see. Black armor is nice. Flak vest is really nice. It's good. Good defense. Very good defense. Where did it go? Over here. Flak vest is 100% sharp armor. Yeah. Which isn't... It's not terrible to do. Yeah, move speed is the impact of that. So you don't want people wearing it if they're like hauling stuff around. I don't know what other option we have. Military clothing isn't armor. Camouflage. Okay, am I wrong? Military uniform. Yeah, tiny bit of armor. Not very good. Generally run Devil's Strand. Duster's flak vest and flak pants as your main armour. Yeah, makes sense. Don't know really what. Sterile attire, sure. Hazmat. Don't really see much more clothing there, so not in the trench warfare, no formal wear, probably not what we're looking for in this case. Got more guns than I've got armour. Siege breaker armour. 118% sharp armour. Insulation against temperatures, but move speed -1.1. Yep, trooper armour. Makes you go faster, that's the kind of thing I'm after. The armour's not as effective, but it's still good, and it makes you go even faster. Pretty nice. And steel helmets. Yeah, helmets could be worth having. Just for generally protecting the head. And I don't know if they slow you down, but I don't think so. Yeah, helmets don't slow you down at all, so could be worth just making a bunch of basic helmets. Oh, reduces shooting accuracy, the basic one. Okay. Sure. Or that type. There might be another basic one. Not a plate one, but a one before that maybe. We can see when we actually get the benches installed to do machining, we can see what options we really have, rather than just the ones that are from whatever mods I've got installed. This is leather storage, which I'm going to put into that as well. They all need remaking. Okay. One before that, simple steel hard hat, basically. Yeah, I can picture the icon for it, like the vanilla beginner helmet, which is just not. I mean, it'll be here somewhere. Might be in smithing. Yeah, there you go. Simple helmet, which has no negative effect and is just some armor for the head, which is probably a very good idea to have for everyone all the time. We do have available now. We've got all sorts of stuff we've not really made anything, you know, creatively. Light plate armor, chainmail. Interesting stuff. We need to set up at some point, like a proper creating area, more than just a stone cutting bench in a little alcove, a proper room with all of the machines and stuff like that, which if you don't currently have. Could be down here maybe, attached to where the geothermal generator is. It's an idea. Then we want to set up probably a trench line eventually at the top here. Some kind of defense, probably building a square between these, so we've got space for more buildings in the west here. And then we've got a little bit more space down the south, and then we'll build some kind of defense across here. Probably block off this left edge. That's a bunch of steel, so probably block it off here and create a trench line there. And then some kind of trench line over the right hand side here as well. So 3 entry points and the rest blocked off. No, 4 entry points, kind of. Don't know. If you block off, so my understanding of it is if you block off too much, you encourage sappers to do something you don't want them to do. So you don't want to block off everything and have 1 entry point, because you'll just end up with people, like something very unexpected breaking through the wall in the wrong place. Keep it simple, have defensible areas all over the place. That is my preference, I think. Getting so invested in it. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good time getting into it. I'm streaming quite regularly, so And if you can't make it live, all of my VODs get moved to my YouTube channel. There's a link in the profile here, so they're there forever. So you won't have to miss anything. So this buck has gone crazy, and Day happens to be down here hauling. So this is like a 1v1 me situation. Day versus the buck. Good shot, good opening. Then you miss a couple, and it's back into a melee. That's really not good. Is there anyone nearby? Corn is the closest. Everyone else is a bit far. Sage. Corn's our best bet. Come down here. We've got a bite, a couple of bruises. Not too bad so far. A few more cracks than bruises. Doing okay. I mean, a buck should be pretty dangerous, really, but Day managed to kill it by punching it in the spine. Crushing its stomach with the butt of their rifle. Okay. Go get treated today, and we'll harvest that buck later. You are going very slowly. Right leg is most hurt. Ooh, bit them in their old gunshot wound. Ooh. Ouch. They're in no danger though, so that's fine. Makes sense. Usually have one heavily guarded entrance. I think that's like it obviously gives you a point where you can win the fight. You know you're going to win the fight, but it does make that like sappers more dangerous because they will just come anywhere. If you can encourage the sappers not to sap by giving them a relatively easy entrance, I hope that they would take it. So things that spawn on the right hand side here are going to have a very thick wall to get through, when all they need to do is go under there and they're allowed in. I hope they would go under there and be allowed in. Not be allowed in. Get killed. But I don't know. You know, sapper's going to sap, so they might just head for the 3 thick stone wall and start sapping. No idea. 4 out of 30, almost lost the leg. Interesting. Would explain why they're going so slowly. Where does it tell you the leg's health? Where am I missing that? Oh, there, when you mouse over the injury. Okay, got you. Yeah. 4 out of 30 leg health, which is affected by the old gunshot. But mostly it's getting kicked by the deer. Oh, it's this. Tibia is a leg bone. Got cracked. So they broken bone and an old wound. Yeah. Okay, close one then, yeah. Hover everything. Yeah, thank you for that, yeah. Not the end of the world, you know, we can make a peg leg. We could make a jade peg leg. Might be preferable to having an old gunshot wound, you just chop it off. We've got Glitterworld medicine and some pretty good doctors. Not amazing, but reasonable, so they'd have a chance. Definitely a close one if they lost a leg. That's a good point. If they'd lost the leg, they'd have stopped fighting probably, if they lost consciousness or anything, and then it could have got even worse. Interesting. Jade leg, sure. We've got all sorts we can make peg legs out of. Jade leg, uranium leg, plasteel leg, wooden leg, stone leg, you name it. Use an old crossbow for a leg. Golden leg. Tempting. Another low psychic drone to males. Interesting. Grasshopper would be my biggest concern from that. But grasshopper is female, and I had no idea. Okay. That's not affected. Fine. How is that withdrawal going there? Withdrawals at 70%. Wait. Does that mean what I think it means? 70% of the way to losing their dependence. Or withdrawal effect is 70% big. Not sure. Tolerance is down to small. When it was large when they joined us. I don't know. It's progressing. It's okay. Higher the number, the better. Okay, so 70% is good. It's good going. Actually, well, yeah, you make the crossbow point downwards. You don't point it upwards. That would be silly. If you've got a crossbow leg, you need to be able to point it at other people, not straight into yourself. All the sleeping animals in the grass field. We got a baby donkey. All of the goats and the baby goats, and then a random squirrel's decided to move in here. Sure. Why not? A guest is sleeping in the hay pile. As long as you buy coffee, you can sleep anywhere you like. And they are buying coffee. Good. A few more bits of the wall to do, and then hopefully they'll come finish off these racks and I can get that storage sorted out a bit better. Organised a bit better. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted. Nice. Mark that for deconstruction. Get some components out of that, hopefully. As we've only got 6 at the moment. It's okay, but not great. What about dismantling the batteries that we're not currently using? Recover some of the materials. So we're really not using them. I think I will. Also removes the chance of them breaking or whatever and then still trying to repair it. We'll see. The first skin of the wall is finished. Day has been treated nicely. Oh, they used the Glitter World medicine. Don't want them using the Glitter World medicine on a deer attack. We want to save it for a surgery or something like that, which... Never mind. Ooh. They've left us a gift of a makeshift pistol, which sounds rubbish, but a normal machine pistol sounds pretty good. Grasshopper's got the good hand cannon, which is at 100% health. Sage has got the normal hand cannon at 96, so Sage swap that for the machine pistol. See how that goes. Makes sense. Same with the grenade launcher, don't. If you're using that as a leg, point that up. That would not be good either. That one's rebuilt. Can I copy, paste? Ooh. Yes. Helpful. That's no longer needed because the leather's in there. Don't know why there's blood in here, but okay. Copy, paste, and remove that. That's a good amount of components from that single piece of spacecraft that fell. Nice. And here, didn't get its settings. Must have been remade. Don't know why. That's for silver and gold. Which we're going to need more shelving for that. Definitely. What else can we fit in here? 2 more on the wall. They don't line up nicely because it's an odd distance. Okay. Kind of annoying. If we put them that way... Doesn't change anything really. And that way then 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Not really. Fine. Then there, then there. And then there and there. Kind of gets in the way of taking the clothes over, so not that one. Maybe we just put the shelves of money somewhere else is another option. Put it in with the geothermal generator. Just keep our money safe in that building. Everyone can have a bit of money in all their bedrooms. Actually, I think over here is okay. Let's do that. How does that fit? Also a little awkward. Okay. That's okay. Do that. And then give it some lighting in here. So we can see all our shiny money. Yeah, everyone has a secret stash next to their bed. Just a little bit of cash. And make all them excellent. There we go. Set them to clear all now. I think if the quality builder goes off, it just forgets that. I think maybe. We'll see. That's fine in that case. Well, it's okay. We'll just change this to something else when they're ready. Clear it all for now, and then it can be more clothes, I guess. Why not? Should be good. More goats being born. Excellent. Do with more chunks. These are marked to come in, but the whatever these things are, granite is not, so let's mark a few of them. Should be fine. Heat stroke. Didn't even notice. Ah, okay. So it's 37 outside. Also didn't notice the storeroom is 80 degrees Celsius. I guess brick is pretty good at insulating, and the geothermal would make a lot of power, and it is covered over. I don't know if it needs to be. I don't know if you can leave it outside. One thing we can do is just put a bunch of vents in the walls. That'll get some of the heat out. If we're allowed. There and there, maybe. Might help, especially when it's cold outside. Could be kind of nice to be able to vent the heat into other buildings when it's cold, but sounds a bit more complicated than what I would do. If you remove the roofing over it, it might also help. Yes, but then our storeroom wouldn't be a storeroom because it would be outside. Possibly. That shouldn't affect things if they're in a shelf. But the silver, I'm not even sure it breaks down outside, actually. Could be fine, but then what if the birds come and steal our money? We'll see how this goes. If it causes people to get heat stroke every time they come to deliver the money in, then we'll need to change it. Who has heat? PJ has heat stroke. Why? It's 37. It's not that hot. And inside? Well, the bedrooms are at 22, 23, which is good. Rec room's at 31. It's a bit much. Pretty cool. Like 30 in the dining room is also a bit much, but it gets cold because when the doors to the freezer open, it brings cold air in. He'll be fine. He'll go to bed tonight, cool down, and heat stroke will go away. No issue. Ooh, a crop of chickpeas are in, which is good because we have literally no food in there. It's a bit concerning. We're down to half. Well, 50 meals. 50 meals. Yeah, don't know. A bit worrying. And the coffee beans are gone as well. Cool. Coffee is popular. Put a wall down here maybe. 2 separate buildings, a storeroom building and a geothermal covered. I mean, could just put the geothermal outside, not have it in a building at all. I don't know what impact that has. I don't think it has any impact. I think it's safe to be an outside building. Other than people can attack it easier. Which was the reason to put it in a brick building in the first place, is to stop people from attacking it. Those vents have kind of fixed it anyway. Or have they? It doesn't run all the time, so the temperature spikes up every time it runs, but it's only spiking at 40. And it's 25 outside, so I think that'll be fine. Fingers crossed. Big target. Yeah, they love attacking power sources. Yeah, we saw that with the first attacks were coming straight for our turbines all the time, so yeah. I like the idea of protecting it by putting it behind a wall just a little bit. It's a valuable bit of machinery. I want to deconstruct that wiring. And we got another loss of all of our power, in theory, but the fuses and the, we're good. It helped more than you thought it would. Yeah, it's just 2 vents, but they're kind of like opening a hole in the wall, which is kind of like opening a hole in the ceiling. But it hasn't helped like magically a huge amount, but I think it will be good enough that people can come and drop off the cash without getting heat stroke. There's a lot of stuff kind of not happening. That hasn't been butchered, even though there's no other cooking jobs to do. Bit concerning. Sort those out. Let's deal with this raid. We've had quite a few raids today. Interesting. We're like 4.5 hours in, so we're probably going to wrap the stream up after this raid is dealt with. So I usually do about 4 to 5 hours. Usually about 4. So we'll deal with this raid and then we'll wrap up for the day. Get in a good spot. This one has been split. I saw the arrows as I moused over it. So there's a sling guy who's bad at slinging in the north. A granite throwing shard guy who's not terrible with them but not amazing. And then a melee guy who, again, not terrible but not amazing. This is weaker than previous ones, but it's got a couple ranged weapons. And we need to split our guys, because they've split theirs. And we need to wake everyone up in the middle of the night. In summer. In a hot day. Let's have a rifle to the south. Day is still injured and in medical, so let's leave them alone, if we can get away with it. Let's bring Grasshopper and Sage with their guns. Let's bring Sage south. So Emmy, Sage, Grasshopper north. PJ's the other gun, he can come north. Corn with his melee can come south. See how it goes. It's going to be awkward to kind of jump between the 2 fights at the same time. We'll see how that goes too. Always middle of the night, yeah, always. Raids always happen in the night. It does make sense, like, in reality. Raids often happen in the middle of the night. But yeah, it's bloody annoying. I would love to have a colony of entirely people who are up at night. Can't remember the word for it. They sleep in the day and work at night, and then they'd never be caught out at night with a raid. They're hanging out down there. He's hanging out up there. Not sure if we want to push up or not. Maybe not. That guy there, that guy behind a tree. See how it goes. Night owl, that's the one. Yep, that's the word. People want to visit, but we're under attack. They'll be safe. Especially if they spawn over there. So they're visiting. None of those names ring a bell either. Kind of got new people. Not sure if we're going to be able to recruit any of the people that we started recruiting. Some big skill numbers here, but no one who jumps out as being great to have. I mean, this guy, Nugfur, psychopath, pretty incapable of caring, doesn't really matter. Generally low numbers, but very high melee, some shooting, and very good cooking. Would make a good coffee. I mean, let's start the process. Doesn't hurt to start it. It's very unlikely they're going to get recruited, especially without people being busy tonight. So we're not going to get in range of them from... Oh, we are. Okay. Great shot. Up here. Sure. PJ trying to get in range. There we go. There's the slinger down. Easy enough. Should be far enough away that they don't bother anyone while they rot. We don't want their awful slings, so PJ and Grasshopper, you're kind of done. I'm going to be confident and not send them south, just release them from the draft. Because these guys have ended up split. Weasel's coming and the other one's staying behind, so... See, I like that about the machine pistol. 3 shots at a time gives you more bullets that can hit. Although the bolt action rifle did a lot better. Destroying a kidney and a lung. That's fine. Don't need the medicine, but whatever. Don't want those. That could bother people. It's a bit close, so we'll bury him. The other guy's going to start the assault because he's the last guy left. Hopefully he gets the same fate. I'm going to release Corn. He's not going to be needed. Already shot through the sternum. And there's, you know, the machine pistol like stacks up. You get extra damage. Oh, well, that tibia and leg are the same location. Never mind. Good, though. Very good. Easy? Maybe not easy, but no great risk. They're bleeding out. Let's finish them off. Release all that. Don't care about them. And then we're going to need more graves. Where's that? It's under miscellaneous? Yep. Because those are all full. So we'll plan for some more along the route there. Okay. Psychic drone has ended as well. That's nice. As soon as the raid is defeated. Perfect. Really? Survived another raid. Done well. Repairing stuff. Getting on with stuff. We just want to... Well, I want to copy the settings from there. Paste them to here. The ones that are done. We'll do the other ones later when I remember. If I remember. And then here. We want to copy the settings from the one on the floor and paste it into the shelves there. Probably that one as well. Then I can remove the floor storage and people hopefully will tidy all that up gradually, get them in the right place. More bricks being made, more that room building now. All the stone outside, the carpeted floors, the lovely stone polished floor in there. The urns that we saved from the world. Very nice looking building. We're going to get more of them looking that nice too, gradually, bit by bit. We will thicken the defensive wall in the east. Finish improving some of the storage bits and pieces, and then, yeah, start, you know, improving the buildings. The dining and cooking area is the easiest because we've already got the space planned for it, so we might start by overhauling that and then looking at where we're going to craft in greater scale and stuff like that. But everyone can have a party. That's fine. Well deserved after today's successes. Great. Okay, like I said, let's 4.5 hours in is a good time for me to wrap up. That's a nice stream length for me. So let me put the save in. End of stream 4. Make sure everything's paused. And yeah, we'll wrap up the stream for tonight. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. If you just stopped by or lurking away, whatever you've been up to, or Miku, thank you very much for joining me for the whole night. chatting away and what have you. Really do appreciate it. Been a good one. We'll be back with more Rimworld on Sunday, and that will be at 4 p.m. BST, I think. So I usually start at 4 p.m. GMT, but the clocks are changing for daylight saving. So I will start at 4 p.m. the time in the UK, which I think is moving on Sunday. So that'll be a little different, but the usual, really, from my perspective, 4 p.m. my time. We will carry on with this run in Rimworld. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time doing the co-op Stardew run that we'll be doing. As long as Mondo's available tomorrow, we'll carry on with that. And other streams like usual, per the schedule and everything else that's out there. So do join us if you can, everyone. If you're available, love to have you here joining in. There's the stream plan. Let's see who we can raid into to finish off tonight. Somewhere to spend a couple of hours before bedtime. That's a lot of people online. Lovely choices. I kind of like to start at the bottom. Who's got the fewest viewers? We'll go join them. Norin is streaming Hades. I mean, that I'd be happy watching a bit of Hades tonight. Let's line up the rates to our friend Norin. Definitely not my kind of game. I've tried it actually. It wasn't terrible, but these kind of fast-paced action games I prefer to watch than do. So we should have fun there. All being well. Just need to get through the ads to get it in there. You feel that? Yeah, I'm more of a building stuff. I've enjoyed trying Hades, but I wouldn't be able to like finish it or anything. So, you know, I'm not going to sink the hours into that I can into something like Rimworld. That's for sure. Just going to get through this 1000th ad for Fortnite and check that Norin's there and all good. Yes, stream is all good, so we will head over there. One last thank you very much, everybody. Whatever you're up to after the raid, do have a lovely rest of the day, and yeah, hope to see you again soon. Have a good one.